Hey, chat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Oh boy. Alright then. Is this the mood for the day? It's a good start, huh? Look what I got here. You just came in with some stuff. Black forest cake. No, it's not black forest cake. I hate black forest cake. Well, I don't hate it. I just hate the cherry in the black forest cake. Which means if you don't have the cherry, it's not a black forest cake. But this is very much unlike black forest cake. I will be making an orc hunter. It's what I played the first time around in WoW Classic. In hardcore, I played a troll rogue last time. But in the original classic, I played a Hawk Hunter, and I'm gonna do that again. I really like Hunter in classic, it's very fun. You managed to get a dumb ass bot from Discord. What? What do you mean?
This place is...
Just started. Yeah, it's a bit late. I wanted to start many hours ago, but here we are. New favorite pastime is watching non-PoE streamers trying to figure out PoE 2 now. I imagine that can be very funny, yes. Well, I probably know as much about PoE 2 as you can know at this point. Which, I mean, frankly, is not very much. But at least having like all the background knowledge of how PoE works and then how PoE 2 is different from that, I guess makes it so that there's not really too much to discover for me right now. But I will still be sitting down again and like kind of thinking about stuff. I actually want to sit down and start making spreadsheets or something about, you know, how builds would work and so on. Gonna do some cooking ahead of launch, basically. I think that can be very worthwhile. To like know all the skills by heart, know all the supports by heart. And, you know, how I could possibly combine them. They got a great full Act 1 run from Bajira. It's only been 2 weeks ago. Ah, okay. That's definitely worth checking out, I think. Do you know who they invited to this event? I just know that the M was there. That's the only one I know, and apparently Bajira. Yeah, I'm gonna do classic hardcore. But, yeah, the PoE 2 hype is definitely real, so I think I'll not be able to get all the way to 60 until PoE launches, unfortunately. But you'll see how far I'll go. Maybe I'll continue another time or something. Ah, you mean the scammer Cameron, huh? I don't think that's a bot, but yeah, there's nothing I can do most of the time, so I can just hope that people stop falling for it, so that the scammers stop trying to scam people, and then people don't have to DM me every time there's a scammer. So, MSC doesn't release for 3 months. 3 months? Wow. But I mean, there's no way that in the next 3 months I'll be playing any WoW after PoE2 launches. So, unless they try to sneak in like, you know, 1 or 2 hours here and there every evening and use the rested XP. I mean, if rested XP and the hunter kill speed, you can kind of grind your way to 60 very fast. But that's not really that fun. You kind of want to do the questing and stuff. We'll see. We'll see how I like it, how it goes. Maybe I'll just like DC at some point and die or something. Although I guess as a hunter this is like relatively low risk if you have a pet going. Pet might save you while you DC. Oh, did I put a command for the PC giveaway into the title? Wait a minute. Yes. Okay. By the way, next weekend I think. What race did I get? Orc. That's exactly what I wanted. I mean, technically Tauren Hunter would be the better choice, I guess, if you like try hard, because the ground stomp is really good. And you get plus 5% on life, which is very nice. But I didn't want to look like a Tauren as a hunter. Looks way cooler when you're an orc with bows and stuff. Yeah, Chorog died yesterday, 23 to DC. Ah, damn it. You hope that PoE2 will kill Diablo. Why is that your hope? Seems like a very strange thing to hope. And it's not gonna happen anyway, and you guys know it. Too many people liking Diablo 4. Too many people disliking the way PoE works. And even if that wasn't the case, it would be a weird thing to hope, I think. It's actually pretty sick amulet there.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. That's at least go. Well, hello, shining beauty. That's not a bad pull, that.
I am the Blizzard now. I saw that meme. It's a very good meme. When will I play WoW? I mean, I just started the stream, so sometime later. We'll see how long I will endure Diablo 4 today. Basically just like aimlessly farming some gaunts. Trying to get closer to 300. I was thinking about doing the grind to 300 before PoE launch. And PTR launch, I suppose. We're gonna go PTR and then PoE. But yeah, I can settle on 280 as well. You never played PoE, how confused would I be if I try PoE 2? Yes. I mean, they have done some pretty good steps to make it more welcoming. Respeccing in low levels is easier than it used to be in PoE 1. There's like the recommended skills and these kind of things. But the answer is yes, anyway. But yeah, there is also less bloat, which is good. PoE 1 is very bloated. PoE 2 will not be that much to get started, so that's a good thing. What build is this? That's the evade build. You can find it on Maxroll. Which pack did I get for early access? None, but I recommend take whatever you can afford. Because GG deserves your money. I have a key, so I didn't buy any packs. Evade can't do it on 50. Apparently not even with the anti-venom potion, people told me. Although I found it somewhat hard to believe. The swag looks good. Yeah, I don't really care enough about like MTX to buy supporter packs and stuff like that. And since Nini always buys them, I feel like I've done my part, you know? I don't have to get them for myself. Grab the $60 bundle. Yeah. It's always worth keeping in mind, you know. Some people actually do buy this $480 pack. $480 is a lot of money for a game. You know, you're expected to pay like 50 to 70 bucks for a game. And then maybe after a year or two, if you keep playing it, maybe another similar amount. Yeah, $480 pack, man. It's kind of funny. This is how they roll. Don't think Satisfied was a success. Well, I mean, we just checked the other day, and on the, I don't know, whatever website it was, the games tracker website, Diablo 4 had like, I don't know, almost 5 million monthly active users. And I would expect that almost all of them have bought the expansion. Plus, you know, maybe battle passes, plus maybe transmogs and so on. So, I don't think there's that many people playing Diablo 4 right now without the expansion. Compared to the overall player base. Pretty sure it was pretty successful. And that's just the people that actually played. You know, there's probably many more that bought it and didn't play yet. I spent 900 USD on PoE and hate myself for having spent 150 on D4. Very hopeful the expansion would fix a lot of things, and then you didn't like it. How much did you play the expansion? Oh, you get all of the stuff on the supporter packs in points as well. That's actually kind of big. I didn't know that. So this means I can buy the supporter pack, and then I can buy the stash sets from it later as well. That may be worth it actually. Since they're certainly going to introduce extra stash tabs at some point. How so much gold? This is not much gold these days. Never bought anything in the store for D4, I feel proud. Same. Well, technically I have bought a thing for points that I owned, but I didn't buy the points. I bought the Savannah skin one someday. I think I might still have some points actually in PoE. I guess they carry over from PoE 1 to PoE 2, right? We fixed anti-venom here. Is Andarius viable this season? You can play an Andarius Spiritborn if you want. I made a video about this like a month ago. Rogue, it's not very good. And all other classes is certainly not a thing. Okay, I didn't know about the supporter pack point stuff, that's very good. 600 points can give you a lot of stash tabs in the future. Like, I don't think I've spent 600 points on stash tabs in PoE 1. Six weeks PoE 2, then 6 weeks PoE. Yeah, that's not what I'm gonna be doing. I can see myself doing like, I don't know, 6 to 8 weeks PoE, 3 to 4 weeks D4, repeats or something like that. But we'll see how it will go. Maybe more or less of one or the other. I guess hope the new people don't spend the points on cosmetics. Well, I mean, you can only spend the points once they actually play the game. And once they play the game, they will see that there's stash tabs to buy.
See some steel you need. Better than start. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
But fair enough. I actually just recorded a video about PoE 2. and the announcements and my plans. And also, you know, if anyone has like ideas for content or requests for videos and stuff like that, let me know. Especially ahead of launch. I do have a lot of things I could talk about. You can spend it now. People are already on Reddit buying wings and shit. They have no idea. Oh no. Wait, how? How do you buy them? Like from PoE 1, I guess. How long is the early access? Oh, it's permanent until full release. Yeah, it's gonna be a so-called soft release at some point where early access ends and the release starts on the same day. Like LE, basically. But we don't know when exactly that will be. I expect this will be like sometime in late spring or maybe summer next year. But I mean, PoE 2 has a history of just getting longer and longer and longer and bigger and bigger and bigger. And delayed and delayed and delayed. So in that case, who knows, it's really gonna be half a year or more. Not that it really matters. I mean, we are playing PoE 2 now. You know, early access or not, this is the game. You know, the start is on the 6th of December. This is the game. And that's it. It's just labeled early access, which allows them to get away with, you know, more bullshit, basically. Until they stop labeling it early access. And people will be more critical. But yeah, this is it. You know, this is the game. This is mostly just a marketing move. We call it early access, I think. As a player, like from a player perspective, this is the game. So you play it. This is the release. It does look insane, yes. What's my opinion about D4 endgame struggle? Where is the problem for the developers? I think the problem is lack of creativity. Or maybe not even that. But at the very least, it looks like there's either no creativity or they are just like too scared to try stuff. I mean, to be fair, they did try a lot of new stuff when Diablo 4 launched and it mostly backfired for them, so I can kind of understand why they would be so scared. You know, like all the new stuff that they tried to do was just kind of like not that great, right? Renown, the open world concept, you know, the 9-dimension system, like everything just didn't really turn out to be that great. I mean, mostly because it was undercooked, I guess. They just didn't cook. Maybe you should buy them some stoves or something. That's really a problem, you know, there's like not enough cooking. Can one import a build into crazy complexity of PoE 2 for Maxroll? I mean, there is certainly a much better chance of that happening in PoE than there is in Diablo. But in PoE 1, the technology does not exist. You still have to click all the points and make your build in-game manually. And the tree is much less complex than you might think, to be fair. What I think about PoE 2? Login, mostly. Right, revolutionized MOBAs. Yeah, maybe. I had not really followed that. I don't like LoL too much. And I mean, the big revolution was making MOBAs in the first place, and I guess with that, Dota was the first. At least the first relevant one. And I still like Dota a lot more than LoL, I gotta say. I just don't really like the concept. And you know, how they do things. And last game of which I had a feeling they don't even believe themselves that the upcoming season would be exciting or fun. Honestly, I have no doubt about Season 7 being a pretty good season. I think Season 7 will be really good. It was just that the announcements were extremely overshadowed by the PoE 2 announcements. On the other hand, I mean, Season 7 will come 1.5 months after PoE 2. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be a good time for people to actually like jump in and do some Diablo 4 for a little bit as well again. Especially if that's going to be like kind of like at the late stages of maybe the first big content cycle of PoE 2. Until they add, you know, the big next patch and bring the next 2 classes on whatever. I do think the Season 7 does look good and exciting with, you know, the powers and the beginning and so on. It's just like not innovative, you know, it's basically just a copy of Season 1 and Season 2 together. And that's it. But it will be cool, I think. At least for a bit. It's just in general, they have to like update a lot of stuff right now. Like, you know, the expansion brought a lot of like new features, and it also brought a lot of imbalance, both in the classes and in how we use all the features in the game, right? We have like, you know, Pit is like the only thing where I get XP, and you have like bosses is the only thing to get, you know, uniques and mats and runes. And they just need to give us more reasons to farm other shit for, you know, for better stuff. And then, you know, like reworking the master working system, maybe lots of things they can do to make the game better. But yeah, in terms of like crazy, innovative new features, yeah, we're kind of missing those, I guess. Is there going to be seasons in PoE 2 during early access? I think so. I mean, if the early access lasts half a year, there's certainly going to be at least 1 or 2 resets, I think. Is it just me, or does PoE 2 graphically not look half as good as D4? I think that's just you. I think PoE 2 looks really good. To me, like, the games actually look very similar in their art style and their quality, to be honest. I think the PoE graphics are pretty solid. And, I mean, I haven't really looked like, you know, with like a magnifying glass. But they both look very good to me, so... Yeah, definitely looks like GG has been cooking. They've used their time well. They delayed it a long, long time, but they've used their time well. Before community whined about undercity progress bar, and now it's trivial. Huh. I mean, there were some bugs where sometimes you just couldn't fill the bar. Which I do agree is kind of bullshit. But yeah, it seems fairly easy now. So I think instead of trying to like balance it to the point where you kind of have to try a little bit, you just kind of like get it now, no matter what. If all player numbers are really low right now, for sure. For sure.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. Well, hello, Vasily. Oh, not a bad. Hello, shining beauty. Better than starting from nothing.
How do you know? Well, I don't have like a report on the numbers, but we can always check the website. There's like some websites that track the players in like every game. And I mean, it's also natural, you know, we are past the mid-season patch, you know, we're like over 6 weeks into the season. You know, this is like the deadest point of the season that we're in right now, you know. We're like before the PTR, you know, like before the PTR is always when like there's like the least interest, the least hype, the least viewership. You know, look at the viewers in the D4 category on Twitch, look at my viewers in general, like, you know, when I stream D4 right now, it's like way less than like a few weeks ago and so on. Of course, we had the drops and the subathon and whatever, and then after that it dropped off, you know, pretty rapidly. But you know, it just keeps going down. You know, it's always a spike and then it keeps going down. This is just how RPGs work. And right now, at this point, we are, you know, at the most dead point of the season. You know, then there comes the PTR. PTR is usually like a huge spike for a little while, and then, well, we're kind of like in a dead spot again for a while, and then, you know, next season starts, and this is like the big, you know, high again, and so on. So that's just like how it goes every time. And yeah, and on top of this we had the PoE 2 stuff, and everyone is just excited for PoE 2 now, which is not surprising. But I guess, at the, you know, it also actively made people not want to play Mode 4 right now, I guess. SC4 lost reputation. I don't think that necessarily it did. It's just that, you know, people do the comparison to PoE 2 now, right? And everything about PoE 2 just looks like really cool and amazing and well thought out, and, you know, the announcement was just a mega hype, and people are riding the hype wave. Rod Ferguson lost reputation. Okay. Fine. Not that big of a deal, I feel. I'm not sure if Rod Ferguson really has much of a say anyway. I'm not sure what he's actually doing. For you, what would make sense to hire you guys, because you guys are playing the game 24/7 and implement your ideas. I mean, Blizzard does that, right? They always recruit old gamers, you know, old players of the game, and so on. I mean, it's very natural that, you know, a lot of game developers are actually gamers themselves, and if they end up in a company like Blizzard, they most likely have played the Blizzard games. There's a lot of people that have played Blizzard games, because they are very popular. So, I mean, the thing with me is, I can't code, for example, you know, I have never learned coding, and I guess I could if I wanted. I don't really want to, though. So yeah, I can give ideas, feedback, you know, balancing, and, you know, this kind of stuff. I can cook, but I can't code. Let's say. I'm not sure if that's enough for such a job. Maybe it is. But either way, you know, even if Blizzard said, hey, join us, I'm not sure if I would. At least right now, you know, I'm very comfortable with what I'm doing. I have embraced being a streamer and a content creator, and for the foreseeable future, this is what I will be doing. And I mean, realistically, I do give feedback and I give ideas to Blizzard all the time. Yeah, I have been doing this for like half a decade, you know, even longer, like starting in Diablo 3, like, you know, a lot of the patches, a lot of the patch notes, you know, in Diablo 3, even in Diablo 4, you know, I can point a finger and I can say, you know, this is me, you know? There's a lot of things in there. So, it's basically happening, I just don't get paid for it, I guess. So, that's how it is. You don't have any choice, you will make you join Blizzard. I mean, I guess the main difference, if I was actually in a company, I would maybe have, like, you know, more of a say of how the game should be and then what actually should go into patches and so on. Not necessarily providing all of the ideas. But yeah, I mean, this is something for, like, the far future, you know. I could see myself going into game development at some point, or at least contributing to game development at some ways, like more than I do now, with just, you know, feedback sessions and whatnot. But yeah, this is something that, you know, might happen for Diablo 5 or whatever, you know, in the distant future. Even you could code that spaghetti code, kick. Oh boy. I mean, if I was in charge, I would certainly... I would probably tell, like, you know, the best developer or something that they have, or maybe multiple, I don't know, and just, like, assign them to fix the spaghetti, man. And then send all the other devs into boot camp for 2 weeks. How about that? Any chance I'll create a Twisting Blades guide? I did make 2 videos on Twisting Blades in the past week. You should check those. No job without pit 150. I mean, I think it's fine that, you know, certain developers are more casual or just not really, you know, very good gamers or whatever. But I mean, Diablo 4, Diablo 4 has 2 big problems, I'd say. Number one is like the extreme amount of spaghetti code and bugs and exploits and all that stuff. So that has to be addressed at some point, and it has been going for 1.5 years and nothing has gotten better. In fact, it has gotten worse. You know, season by season, stuff is not working anywhere close to how it should. Game-breaking bugs, dupes, whatever, right? And this has to stop, man. This just has to stop. So something drastic needs to be done. And then you also have, yeah, like the lack of cooking, basically, right? And I mean, they have made the game better over time in very big ways, actually. But I think we need more cooking, you know? The default marketing didn't need to waste time and money on Megan Fox and Sarah Michelle Gellar. Yeah, I mean, this is just marketing, you know, there's like a certain marketing budget and they will use it on whatever they want. This has nothing to do with the development, so I think that's just fine. This is okay, whatever. Let him do weird marketing stuff. I think this is not the problem. Yeah, I'll blast PoE too. By the way, let me know what you would like to see, especially pre-launch for PoE 2 in terms of YouTube content. I have some ideas already of, like, you know, videos I want to make about, you know, how certain things work in the game and so on. Which class do I play in WoW? I'm gonna make a Hunter. I played Hunter in the original Classic, it was really fun. So I'm gonna do that again. You just heard that Rod Ferguson did some kind of tweet. I'll link it to you. Well, I can show it as well. It was not a good tweet. Not expecting getting an invite. There's no invites. You pay 30 bucks and you can play. It's not available yet for PS5. Ah, it will be, I guess, don't worry. Why not me, Rashaka? What did I do wrong? Whoa. But that still is a bad address. But whoa. Will I play D4 again after PoE2 release? Yes. Yeah, of course this is going softcore. Everyone is going softcore. There's no way someone starts on hardcore for real. Trying to learn the entire game. It's like way too much shit. That's just suicide. I mean, when the early access ends, then we're gonna have the hardcore race. And I guess as long as you get through Act 4, 5 and 6 without dying, you're fine. Because those will probably not be part of early access, they said, right? So they will only come out when the game actually comes out of early access, so you're gonna have like some fresh bosses there and stuff. But I guess this might be fine. And then like in mapping is when the race actually happens, basically, right? To like, you know, world first all pinnacle bosses or world first level 100 and so on. It's gonna be really cool, man. I'm very excited for the world first race in hardcore. And especially with like, you know, having spent like, you know, 1,000 to 2,000 hours or something until then. And all the other races as well. It's gonna be a big race, man. $62-hour stream. I mean, I do expect that the race to 100, for example, will probably be like a multi-day thing. It's gonna be probably similar to like the D4 launch race, which was 4 days on the dot almost. Never played PoE, but they're going to follow the advice of Quinn only. I'm sure gonna have a great time, man. Good luck. I understand, Rashaka, but it turns out PoE 2 is a completely new game and no one has any experience in it. And I do intend to be at the top. But I'm sure Sis will make good guides. Will Maxroll have build plans for PoE 2? You bet. I think they're already working on it. Wait, Quinn has actually killed 7 out of 7 Ubers in PoE 1? Wow. I mean, okay, they have been out for many leagues now, right? I guess at some point it happens. Until 2 days ago, Sis was one of the biggest PoE 2 haters. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of like negativity towards PoE 2, or at least like, let's say, cautiousness. Maybe not negativity, but let's say cautiousness about caution. Yeah, I guess that's the word. At the very minimum. Because people thought that, you know, maybe PoE 2 will not be as good or as fun as people hoped, right? And it will not be the savior for the PoE community. But it turns out everyone seems to love it. I guess long term it's still gonna be kind of hard to say. Will it really stay that way? You know, will people really stick to it? It's still like, you know, it's still a tough game. You know, even as an experienced player. And not just tough in the sense that it's difficult, but also like, you know, you have to keep up. You know, the patches, you know, the new leagues that come and all that stuff. There's a lot of things that they're adding all the time.
Don't ruin all that work. It is done.
Loving the 2 flasks at PoE 2. Yeah, I think that's a really good change. It's actually something I also said at some points. Like, man, this fucking flask system, I can't believe that they actually intended to have the same flask system as in PoE 1, basically. Which I just found so bad. Like, the flask system is really one of the things that I dislike the most in PoE 1. And I'm glad that they changed their minds about it. And there's only gonna be mana and life flask, right? What about the pure ES builds? They still have a life flask or what? They can't change it the way it's sounded. So you just have the charms to, like, you know, alter them and stuff and make like utility effects. That's the evade build from Maxroll pretty much. Everyone. The next match monkey evade. I am pushing for Adron Shaka.
My hammer sings on your return.
The Maxroll guide. Yep. How many people in here have already requested December 6th as a day off? Raise your hand, guys. Before we'll have max 100 viewers on December 6th because you and Rob and Eric will also be on PoE too. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it was the same with PoE, you know, if you look back. When Diablo 4 launched or when the expansion launched and stuff like that, there was like not really much in PoE either during those times, you know, there was like almost no one. It's just how it goes. Maybe watching a YouTube stream while at work. Nice. We can probably update our build command a little bit. Actually, will I play any of the others? Mighty Throw, Shred? Nah. Let's just do this for now. And the add-on release, people can hit an all-time high because people were watching and consider if they will buy the add-on or not. I guess that's partially true. But it's also just like, you know, it's like a hype moment and people are playing and watching and they want to like find out what is the crazy builds and what they should play and just like watch, you know, all the streamers doing the stuff and watch the race, right? You can definitely see that people are checking out streams to consider buying a game. Personally, I don't really do that. I don't think I would watch streams for that. I would probably watch YouTube for that if I was considering getting a game that I have not played before or something. But I can see the advantage of like live streaming as well for that. Which Spirit 2 class will be the most beginner friendly? If I had to guess, the Witch. Because she's a caster, which means ranged and not attack based, which means you don't have to deal with accuracy and you can more easily survive. And you also have minions, or you know, have like an affinity to minions at least. So Witch was like the beginner class in PoE 1 and I think it will remain the beginner class in PoE 2. If I had to give a recommendation. Mercenary is probably also relatively beginner friendly because you have the advantage as one ascendancy that is like extremely versatile, which is the Gemini Legionnaire. Which kind of just like is like a jack of all trades kind of deal. So you can always pivot to another build using the same guy, basically, unless that build requires a certain like special ability from one of the ascendancies or so. And you also have the other advantage that the crossbow stuff is actually relatively easy to control compared to many builds. Like the thing is in PoE 2, many builds actually need a lot of, you know, buttons, basically. And the crossbow stuff is actually pretty, like, you know, low effort, let's say, in that sense. Doesn't mean that it's easy, but it's like the controls are pretty straightforward, at least. Basically everything that's not good is good for PoE 2 starters. I wouldn't say that. PoE 1 notoriously has a problem with melee. But PoE 2 is not like that. But I think playing melee is generally still harder. Simply because you will take damage that you cannot avoid, and there's a range you can always like weasel your way through somehow, right? Like if you happen to be like completely undergeared for a boss or whatever, you can always, you know, do something as a ranged character. Which you cannot as a melee, and to some degree at least. You're a bit confused. Do people only play leagues in PoE the way that how D4 players only play seasons? Yes. It's kind of similar, like in PoE there is a standard mode, which is the equivalent of Eternal, but no one gives a fuck about it. And like, you know, most people play the league for like a month or two or whatever, and or like a week or two. So depending on like how much you want to play that game. And then they like peace out and they come back next time. So this is basically exactly the same. What the fuck? I play standard smile. Oh, we found him, guys. We found the dude. That's there. His played the Barbarian was the second most character in the test and also one of the most deaths. Oh, did I miss that part in the Q&A? I was AFK for like a few minutes in the Q&A, so maybe in that part I said it. You mean the warrior, not the barbarian, I suppose. Yeah, I could imagine that, you know, people have trouble understanding how to play a melee character at first in PoE 2. It is not as easy. You know, ranged is basically always easier. Just because, you know, of positioning, heightening, and so on. You have more options and an easier way out than melee characters. Melee characters need like better situational awareness, better positioning. Is there a high chance of getting stuck with a bad build in PoE? That mostly depends on how willing you are to respec. Because respeccing will be much simpler in PoE 2 than in PoE 1. So it mostly depends on your stubbornness.
The challenge, eh?
I guess there will be a lot of respecking in the beginning. I don't really think so. I mean, the progression is very slow in PoE 2. You have to remember, like, they expect people to play the first 3 acts of the campaign for like 25 hours. And then you're gonna be like level 35 or some shit. Like, you get like 1 skill point per hour or so. Maybe a bit more than that. Early on, and then a bit less later on, and so on. You're not getting that many points. You don't have to like change the build radically that much, you know, as you go and so on. Unless you know, try a certain thing and then you go and try something completely different. But, you know, if you're like a warrior, you're gonna spec into a bunch of life nodes. Actually, there's no life nodes anymore, I think, on the PoE 2 passive tree. But you're gonna spec into, you know, I don't know, mace stuff, I guess, or something. And then you're gonna spec into like one-handed stuff. and then okay, maybe at somebody will decide to try a two-handed setup, and then you're gonna unspec your one-handed stuff and put it in two-handed stuff or something, and that's probably gonna be the extent of the respecs you most likely have to do. Until like, you know, much later when, you know, you have like more and more combos and stuff. And then eventually you might decide, oh, you're gonna go from like a physical build to like a fire damage build. So maybe you have to respec your physical nodes to something. But I don't think that in general there's gonna be too much respeccing it. Unless you really want to change your entire build. And everything is just gonna be a lot more intuitive because they actually have like somewhat of a class fantasy now, which was, you know, one of the big problems of PoE 1. Like, there was like not really much class fantasy and so on, because everyone could do anything, and yeah, technically you can still do that. But they also have like, you know, skills that are designed around the fantasy of these classes, right? And you have like the recommended skills and the recommended supports for those skills. And then it's gonna be relatively easy to actually go through the passive tree and get something that works, at least, I guess. Even without doing like all of the math and these kind of things. Exactly. We're brothers. Method Ricky. Method Richie. Ah, sorry. Should be able to go through all the access following recommended skills, supports, and the main path for the skill tree. Yeah, I mean, I think any shit build, like even like a zero link default attack build, can go through all the acts, I guess, if you really try. Because it's just about, you know, get good and kill the bosses, basically. Someone is going to do that kind of challenge, I guess. Yo, Alan, any important rogue changes for the mid-season patch? Everything got a lot stronger. Victimize now procs twice as often. It has like a 0.25 seconds cooldown apparently. So it's like somewhat more relevant for like farming builds. I don't know what else actually. Not really much changed in the mid-season patch. I guess Team B got a little better and changed a little bit. I made some videos about twisting blades. Wind of Arrows is like near top tier now. Best potion for Mighty Throw Barb. Gilligan's Brew. And I guess Life Potion or Attack Speed Potion. That's so good as build. Oh, this build is also extremely bugged right now. But I guess the build will generally remain just like way weaker in the future. Yo, Condis Raiders, look at that. Hey, Condis. And friends, welcome. Thank you. Shout out to our friend. Are you joining us, by the way, tomorrow? We're gonna do PvP again tomorrow. This is one of our Barb Maxroll guys, by the way, if you don't know him. What have you been up to? And for those that have not seen it yet, every Sunday, the last few weeks, we've been doing some PvP with the Maxroll boys. Gonna start with 1 characters and battle it out. We got some sponsored stuff to edit, so I don't know. Well, you better edit fast, how about that? Alright. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, I'm just like blasting a little bit right now. We're talking about PoE 2 a lot and what's gonna happen next month. And later I was planning to do a bit of World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore. Oh, good one, Shaka. Hello. So we updated Maxroll tier list and moved Aerostorm to S tier. Aerostorm? I'm talking about the leveling tier list? Yeah, in leveling maybe. No podcast. Ah, we could do like a PoE 2 podcast maybe. I was talking with Cicerin about something like that actually. So we might make one like, you know, right before PoE launch or something. Wait, it's killing me. I'm so bored of every other game right now. You're playing Guild Wars too? Oh boy. Alright, that was grin. Best way to get wild crystals is doing boss rotas. I'm going to dust off D2R and get a Jawas and going pretend it's the Huntress. Good idea actually. Oh man. Can't wait to play Huntress, man. Javazon is actually what I played when D2R came out. It was like my main. Very excited for Huntress. This image on Reddit is so hype. Mm-hmm. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's only a third of the ascendancies. That's actually kind of wild to think about. I mean, to be honest, for like a fresh game and like fresh release, like they have enough stuff in terms of classes. I don't think they need to focus on the classes too much right now. As long as they get them done by 1.0, it's all good, no matter when they come. Everyone will have plenty to do playing the game. So I think the main focus should really be on, like, you know, fleshing out the content. There's enough builds, there's enough stuff to try. Just make sure everything else is in place, I think. And Druid and Hunters being almost ready and comes soon. Cool. Why did they say that? It's kind of interesting that especially like some of the old classes are nowhere to be seen, right? Templar, Marauder, Shadow. I wonder if they're gonna do like major reworks of like, I don't know, slams, like traps and mines. I could imagine they're probably gonna do like one dedicated trap, one dedicated mine ascendancy, if mines even exist actually. I wonder if mines will keep existing. I feel like mines and traps were always too similar. And most of their stuff that buffed them also was like too similar, or even the same nodes on the tree and so on.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
P2 is what I hope default would be. Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. Like I recorded a video earlier talking about like the PoE2 announcements and my plans and so on, and then I was like thinking, huh. You know, all this PoE2 stuff, this actually reminds me so much of like the early Diablo 4 and, you know, how hyped I was for that stuff. It's kind of funny. And here I am now, we have PoE2 delivering that. Okay, they were almost in but pulled last second. Okay, interesting. Good to know. I mean, there's gonna be plenty of stuff to do. I guess, you know, week 1 will be literally just like playing one character and actually progressing and seeing the end games and taking down the pinnacles and like filling out the entire Atlas tree and those kind of stuff. And then week 2 will probably kind of be the same but on another character or something. And then, like, you know, week 3 maybe you can fit in 2 characters or something, and week 4 the same. And then at some point we're probably gonna have that patch and they will introduce like Huntress. They're gonna be playing a lot of that.
My hammer. Well, hello. That's not a bad pull. Hello, shining.
Yeah, with the vastness of the options, I guess I definitely have to like start specializing right from the start into like certain things. Like for example, I'm probably not gonna do any minion stuff. And these kind of things. Unless it turns out to be like some super meta stuff, maybe I will try it. Hope the servers will be okay. Oof, yeah. So wiki goals or wiki lockouts like in some MMOs? No. Well, in PoE or what? In PoE there's no such thing. I mean, in D4, technically we have the Citadel that has like a weekly, or, you know, one-time clear reward. But that's pretty irrelevant. Oh, good luck, McCloud. You have a game to play during the queue, D4 PTR. Wow. Let me see what I've done actually with the rope builds. Why is arrow storms? They're not arrow storms, we don't have arrows. Like, I was confused, why did he say arrow storms? This is a different build. Here's arrow storms. This is where I have arrows. And rapid and to be. Yeah, that seems about right. They're pretty strong now. I think there will be only couch co-op, but no online multiplayer in the early access version. I don't see why there would be no normal multiplayer. I don't remember hearing anything about multiplayer not being in there. I mean, multiplayer is literally required for trade to function in this game. So there must be multiplayer. Else you cannot trade. No, there is not to the slaughter. Flashbang. Wait, is that real? So in German right now it says there's only single player and couch co-op. And the second player on couch co-op can then, use their account to play. But online co-op and PvP are going to be in the final game. I mean, first of all, I don't actually believe PvP will be in the game. And I also do not believe that this is true, that there's no online co-op at the start. Is that real? That seems very odd to me. Yeah, I mean, I've never really seen this website, computerbase.de. Never heard of them. Could be that they don't know what they're saying. What's my take on Elon Musk being a top T4 player? There's no way somebody's not playing for him. I have no idea if someone is playing for him or not. Maybe he just happens to have a lot of spare time. Maybe, maybe not. But either way, the runs that he did to clear the 150s are legit. So that's him playing and, him streaming. I mean, he's literally streaming on X, to like a couple dozen thousand people or something when he does that. So the runs are definitely legit. I'm not sure about the grinding and everything. There's no way he has a lot of spare time. Fair. Maybe he has developed cloning technology without anyone knowing. Maybe it's not just one Elon, guys. I know he has like one clone for playing Diablo 4. He has one clone for shitposting on X all day. He has one clone for each of the companies. one clone who's like chilling somewhere on Mars. Yeah, I do find it pretty cool that Elon Musk is playing. Like, you know, something like this, like no matter your opinion on the guy, right? Something like Elon Musk playing Diablo 4 is really cool, to be honest. You know, it's just a cool thing, right? And also, like, it normalizes gaming a lot more, which is also good, I guess. This can only benefit, you know, gaming enjoyers, I'd say. So, uh-oh. PoE 2 early access and PTR were on the same day. What would I be playing? PoE. At least now we get 3 days of PTR, which I suppose is gonna be enough to try the most important stuff. So I'll be trying like all of my Maxroll builds, which means Quill, Crushing Hand, Stinger, Touch of Death, Arrow Storm, Death Trap. And then we'll see if there's gonna be like maybe a new build or so that we make. I guess realistically we're gonna make like a Razorwing build. It's probably not gonna be me writing it. But I might want to try it at least. Maybe we're gonna try some of the other like, you know, Spiritborn stuff and Rogue stuff. Depending on what's looking like really cool.
Use it well.
You saw a banger tweet yesterday. I have it on good authority that the most airtight NDA on the planet is the one signed by a team of pro gamers. Goes playing Diablo 4 for Elon. I mean, you don't need pro gamers for that. To be real. Right? You don't need like, you know, very good players to just grind some shit on your account on Diablo 4. And yeah, it certainly seems hard to believe that he actually grinded to Paragon 300 and got like, you know, PGA gear in every slot by, like, you know, trading and doing everything all by himself. So at the very least, I imagine he probably got handouts for gear, if, you know, not RNT or something. But I mean, who knows? And honestly, I don't really care too much. So I'm not really sure what is going on, what Elon is doing. But as I said, you know, maybe he does that, maybe not, doesn't matter. I don't know, not really. The good thing is that he is playing video games, and he is popularizing Diablo 4, and he is popularizing gaming in general, and that is a good thing. Oh, Sion, glad you enjoyed the build, by the way. Good luck. Did you see the LE subreddit pic about the PoE stream? You got 1k upvotes and almost 400 comments, even they know LE is dead. Wait, what did they post there? I don't see that. I mean, yeah, last epoch is not looking too hot, to be honest. Reddit, last epoch. Wait, what is there? What is it sorted by? Ah. This one, you mean? Oof. Oh my god. Oof. It's kind of sad, to be honest. I really hope LE comes back with some cool leagues or cycles. But yeah. That's a nice comment. How does he stats like kills and time played like the other three had? I guess you uninstall and play the other three. Because the technology is not there yet. Unfortunately. I was actually thinking about playing some Last Epoch before PoE launch, just for fun a little bit. Maybe I'll do a bit of stuff. Because realistically, I don't really want to do like a lot of warming up for the next World First race in Last Epoch. I'll do a bit of warming up, I guess, whenever the next cycle launches. And it's been like months at this point that I've played some Last Epoch. I think that does give a rawhide cash on PTR. There's like the character boost on PTR, and you can get like 1000 of every material every time you click it. So you can actually like stack up a bunch relatively fast. In like a few minutes you can get like enough to make a character basically. Last LE update felt pretty disappointing. Really? I found it very good. I had a ton of fun in Cycle 1 and doing Aberoth for the first time and the Harbingers and stuff. I find this was a very good update. They just need to work on something like you know, expanding the monolith system more. I guess it does expand the monolith system a little bit with like some actual like progression and, you know, something to look forward to and the boss to unlock and these kind of things. I think that was pretty cool. But the monoliths themselves also need to get better, or the acros rather. They are like, you know, there's like too little. But honestly, I found Cycle 1 very good as an upgrade to what 1.0 was. The undead event thing. Ah. Okay, I see. I mean, that was not really a big update or something. That was just like some little, hey guys, please log in again. And they throw you a bone. Yeah, I was also not too excited about it or something. But I did consider playing.
I had that in my bag.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
LE and D4 collab, LED4 multicolor expansion. God. We need some new build-defining changes to come out to make Go play Last Epoch. Or major story expansion. Yeah, they said at some point that they want to add 3 more acts to Last Epoch. So Last Epoch is going to have 12 acts. And honestly, I think that's a big mistake. I think the campaign is already long enough. I guess the story is not really finished. But you can expand it in other ways. If you really want to. They really have to just make Echoes more fun. Honestly, I think there's, you know, lots of build variety, the builds are fun, and so on. But the echoes, man, you know, there's just not enough. That's really the big problem that Last Epoch has in my book. Like, I can only do so many echoes before I just want to uninstall again. You know, after like 2000 echoes in a league or something. I mean, that's a lot, right? If you clear like 2000 runs or something, sure. But, you know, if I come back, it's still the same old echoes with like nothing in them, right? You just rush to the end, kill the thing, move on. And, you know, some echoes are like 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds. I don't know, it's just like... Everything else is actually pretty good, you know, the boss design, the builds, the skill trees, everything is like really well done, I think, in Last Epoch. But the echoes themselves, like the actual stuff that you're playing, is just not really that cool. could do a seasonal story instead of adding acts. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would really expand the story without making acts. But I mean, they have done so a little bit with Aberoth now and the Harbingers and these kind of things. And I guess they could like also bring the other, like, you know, whatever they want to do in like Act 10, 11 and 12. And like, you know, so maybe slice it up a little bit. And then bring it as like, you know, monolith content, basically. That's okay, I think. I mean, we already had, like, what was the snake's name at the end of Act 9? She is already, like, you know, time traveling and void affiliated and stuff like that. And this perfectly fits into where you actually are doing the endgame, right? With the monolith system. So I see no reason why they couldn't just put it there if they want to expand the story. Good on PoE's course change and none of that endgame RPG would have been a major disappointment. Yeah, they did a really good job there, deciding to pivot away from doing more campaign stuff and actually fleshing out the endgame before launch. This earned a lot of sympathy. Oh shit. I got unyielding hits. How much? Oh shit. Oh no. Wait, how many billions is that? Whoops. I don't think I really wanted to do that, but yeah, I actually had an almost perfect one. I guess now we have a perfect one. That's funny. I guess I'll take it. We have 4.6k actually. Almost kept that. I just have normal gloves with like dex armor crit or something, or life armor crit. Yeah. We have a fell soothsayer aspect. I mean, I think there's like one good thing that LE has going for it, which is that they earned a lot of money from the launch. Like, the launch went spectacular, right? And they have a lot of funds now. So I think they can probably afford this like really slow development pace, at least for a while, for now. And then try to come out with some really big stuff. And, you know, flesh out the game over the next, like, let's say 2 years or so, until like the base game is like really solid. They have a lot of really good stuff already, but, you know, the overall package is just not really enough to capture people for a long time, I think. And, I mean, they do have the money to just kind of like sustain for a while now, I guess. After this launch. Because they earned, I don't know, I mean, how much do they have? Like, I don't know, 2-3 million copies sold or something like that. And okay, there's varying prices, you know, including early access and so on, but they probably have like a couple dozen million lying around. So this will just keep them rolling for a while. That's funny, Danger. But I've been playing the season a lot, to be fair. And XP is very fast right now with this build and with the buff and everything. I actually dinged earlier, 280, and I mean, we're almost back to half again. I was actually considering just like, you know, grind 4 or 5 hours a day for the next like 1.5 weeks and boom, I'll be done, I guess. I'm not sure if I will do it. It would be funny though to do 300 twice. But I'm not sure if I really care enough. So we'll see. If I don't get it, I don't get it. It's fine. If PoE 2 did not exist, then I would certainly do it, but right now it's like whatever. We have different definitions of funny. Like, I'm sure there's no one else who has done that though. Or very likely no one, at least. So that would be something at least, you know. Maybe I'm the only person to farm Paragon 300 on hardcore and softcore. Well, maybe not. There's a lot of crazy people out there. Which hands am I using? I still have to do my swap left and right hand stream, actually, at some point. From the subathon goals. I guess we want to get that out of the way before PvE launch at some point. You're almost 300 on hardcore, softcore. Okay, maybe it's more common than I thought. Nice. Some people do be grinding. Are there now leaderboards that are worth chasing like in E3? There's no leaderboards, there's just unofficial pit ladders. And those are, well, number one, very unpopular. Number two, very plagued by RMTers and cheaters, exploiters, and so on. So, yeah, competitive Diablo 4 is just not really a thing, let's say, currently. On that list, go easy. Okay, wait, are you actually number one druid still, Danger? I know you gotta get a number one druid clear at some point. I'm not saying that everyone is doing that, you know, but there's a lot of shit going on, you know, and you have to fight against that as well, right? I mean... Oh, nice. Okay, guys, got number one druid in chat. Mr. Danger still. Dude, how good is gonna be the Hurricane Wolf stuff on the PTR? I wonder if this is gonna make Hurricane ridiculous. Especially because it sounds like it scales the damage per wolf, and you get like double dipping on number of wolves. Could be base values. Okay, even if it is base values, it sounds like relatively solid. I guess the main problem might be that the wolves will not necessarily always hit the stuff you want to hit. But it will make the boss fights very good, because they will generally be on the boss. So it's like a, you know, relatively big buff against bosses. Which I'm always in favor for. How many max wolves can you get? Well, you're probably not gonna run the key passive for it. So you have 3 wolves. Oh, we have 2 wolves, and then you have to use aspects and stuff. So I'm not sure if you really want to do that. At the very least, you have 2 wolves. And then potentially spirit wolves on the runes, if that's gonna be a thing. Although I'm not sure if that's really the way to go. Cybersonic is high follow through or high unique effect better? For which build? Yeah, I'm gonna play Orc Hunter in OnlyFangs. Yeah, Classic Hunter is really fun. How many wolves can you realistically get in a Hurricane Build Danger? Is it only 2 or can you get more from, like, you know, stuff you would actually like to use for this setup? Something you're gonna like replace user and strength for something, for example, right? The first character in Vanilla was Orc Hunter. Or just Hunter. Yeah, Hunter in Classic is really fun. When I played the Classic release like 5 years ago or something, I was actually also Orc Hunter. So going back to my, let's say, Classic roots. In Vanilla I played all classes, and then as the last class I tried Rogue and stuck with it for like a decade or so. I played WoW. But yeah, Vanilla Hunter is really fun, and this is what I played in Classic when it came out. Still got my Orc Hunter with Ashkandi sitting around somewhere. Rookie mistake. Hey, Silent Shade, I'm doing great, and you? Use Moonrage over Angemaster. Actual Moonrage can give you how many? 3 wolves? Yeah, I guess that's kind of good. Question is, can you proc Moonrage reliably on the boss? You quite sound like a hit for that, and the Hurricane has like negative like a hit. Claw is not really. Or no, what is it? Ball. It's also not really great, I guess. Or did it make it easier? I'm not sure if it's easier to proc Moonrage now. But I remember it was like really tough to actually get these on the boss. Oh. It's a Fell Soothsayer upgrade, but also a triple. Well, a double, I guess. It lasts for 30 seconds. Okay. It's not bad. Rogue and Hunter are both very fun in Classics. They're the least desirable classes for group content. Really? I mean, Hunter is not a really top DPS, but it has a lot of utility in dungeons and stuff. I mean, Rogue is relatively good DPS-wise, and has utility as well.
There's something special.
But I guess Rogue is melee.
Use it well.
Nice 50 billion ring. Yeah, it might be something like that actually. I still need to sell something. I want to have some gold here. So we're gonna try to sell it. I have a bunch of other stuff so I can try to sell, let's see. So he's a perfect Tibbalds. Let's just say 15 billion. Here's the ring. Let's start 30 billion. How many items can you link in trade chat? Only 2. Let's see if it works. Around what time will WoW start? Quite soon. I don't think I'm going to grind too long here. But maybe I'll check out a bit more like PoE stuff. We don't know anything about that yet, unsaw it. We're gonna see it on Wednesday in the patch notes, I guess. And maybe not even there, to be honest. Stuff like that might not actually be in the patch notes. Be on aspect for Cataclysm PvP login. Yeah, that ultimate aspect is pretty strong, man. It's also gonna feel really weird playing with it because you're gonna put it on two-handed and then get 36% multiplier every time you cast, up to 360 multiplier, and then it resets, so you can have this like weird up and down all the time. I'm not sure if I like that, but it's gonna be mandatory for like any ultimate based build basically. How do you tumble so fast? I'm not doing anything special, I'm just like scrolling. I don't think it scales with anything, like attack speed or something. It's just the normal speed of evading. I wonder if I can like easily go all the way to 100 with this. Because I have almost all the glyphs. Then at some point I never have to upgrade glyphs again. Maybe I should also stop looting. We can actually do these runs very fast. It's like 1 minute runs, no loot, no glyph. TPR, go next. It's a lot of XP. You can probably get like 400 million XP per hour or something. 2.5 hours for 99 to 100. Sounds very fast. Yeah, no danger. The average is out at 180. What I'm saying is, it's gonna feel awful to play like that. You know? Like, imagine playing like that, and then, you know, sometimes you just do like triple damage, and sometimes you don't. Like, I don't know. Even for builds that spam it, like, you know, Death Trap Rogue, or Arrows, Bane of Arrows Rogue, or something. It seems pretty, ugh. Because you wanna cast a thing, or one-shot a pack. And not, well, sometimes one-shot a pack, and sometimes three-shot the pack, you know? 90 seconds of Opa, Elixirs, and all the shenanigans, roughly 240 million for 30 minutes. 90-second runs. Yeah, you have like, if you do 90-second runs, I guess you do like roughly 2 runs, sorry, 1 minute, sorry, 1 run per 2 minutes. So in 30 minutes, that's 15 runs. You're not gonna get 240 million XP in that. I mean, if you say 90 seconds including loading screens, sure. You have to like pretty consistent 1 minute clears then. Doing consistent 1 minute clears is tough. Like I very often have like, you know, 75, 80 seconds clears. And not so many like sub 1 minute clears. And I'm already running a tier where I just basically one-shot everything. I have no numbers on the screen because I actually like seeing things. That's mostly why. One Giga Tornado that does 50 billion damage per tick once every 10 seconds. Nice. With the quacks and the crit overpower snapshots, or what?
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Diablo 4 next season and PvE 2 do not launch anywhere close at the same time. So we will be playing both. No sun. Okay, 100% of works, I guess. And then you have clarity for the crit. Easy. Okay, I can see that. Which infernal machines do you keep? 6, 8 or 10? Well, it turns out that 8s are apparently the best, funny enough. But I keep the 10s. Because it means less hassle when you do like groups. Less loading screens and so on. Pit 90 boss and 1 tornado. Nice. Plus ranks no longer work in the skill tree. I know Riff wanted to make an update to separate like skill tree points and item contributions in some way. Maybe something bugged out. Or maybe it just looks different now. What do you mean exactly if plus ranks no longer works? Item conditions no displayed, okay. Let's see. You have an example? I remember I tried Tornado, I think it's season 4, or was it season 5? And that was oof. I guess for now it's probably kind of alright. Just playing like a good old-fashioned Tornado a speedrun like Torn 4. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, the Shaco definitely doesn't work. What about this? Great. Yeah, so it just doesn't show. So maybe this is because he's reworking the system and they're gonna show up in the next update or something. I wonder why it stops working now. I'll ask with. I did not try ground stomp barb. But I could imagine that's actually gonna be a thing now. With the 100,000 steps and the big ground stomp buff. I might try it next season. It also seems very clunky though, because ground stomp has a pretty long cooldown. There's nothing you can do about it. And then walking arsenal or like the ground stomp boots also have pretty long cooldown. So you're gonna have like a 4-second and a 5-second cooldown. And then in between, what do you do? I don't know. Maybe you can get enough damage from like a core skill to be fine. And just kind of like one-tap elites and bosses. PoE 2 best drops are uniques. PoE doesn't have mythic items. Yes and no. So they don't have like another quality of items like mythics, but they do have the so-called T0 uniques, which are basically like the mythics that we had in season 0. You know, like Shaco that just no one found, and so on. So the T0 uniques are basically like that. They're like, you know, basically undroppable. And very, very, very valuable. And very powerful, depending on the build. But there will also be plenty of builds that will just not run to use them because they want to use other stuff. It really depends on the build. I have 2 videos already out. Suffer for Twisting Blades, you should check. Unlike the past week. I think our plan will be going forward after PoE 2 release. Well, for now the plan is we're gonna play all day, every day for at least 6 weeks. And then check out Season 7. And then play that all day, every day. I'll probably go back to PoE 2. Play that all day, every day. And this is gonna be like the next 3 months. Then we'll see. And hopefully by then I know the game enough to, you know, kind of be in a solid state. Like all the classes, all the skills, and so on. Yeah, in PoE 2 you generally don't use uniques that much, by the way, so it's not like in PoE, in Diablo where, you know, you have like a lot of power in those uniques and stuff. The uniques in PoE are very different. Like some builds will run a bunch of uniques, but most builds will actually mostly just run rare items. AKA cucumber inflation. I might have to raise the prices again. Times are dire, you know? You have any recommendation for PoE 2? Well, if I can give you a recommendation is go play PoE 1 right now and learn the basics. Because PoE 2 is not too dissimilar. Like, PoE 2 is actually a successor to a game, unlike Diablo 4 or Diablo 3 were. Is this a grind I'm doing for the PDR? Mostly. I don't really have like any goals anymore for this season. So I'm just kind of like playing just because and getting some XP. But yeah, not very big plans, I guess, at this point. What's best farming builds? From 4 wise? I'm not sure actually. Mighty Throw is just like a really strong all-rounder build and the best pusher by far on Barb. So I'll just go with that. But maybe you can make a faster setup. Kind of funny comparison, by the way, Danger. Druid is just a bunch of multipliers set together, kinda how a fridge has many food items inside. I mean, that's perfectly describing Druid now. Many food items inside.
Use it well.
Is the command not working on YouTube? I made a command earlier, but for some reason it doesn't show, it seems. Sorry, guys. That is not safe to say, James. You'll still be farming certain bosses for certain loot on certain builds, or just for profit. But I guess compared to Diablo, you will not be farming a certain boss all day, every day. Because you won't have like infinite summons of that boss, for example. You know, it's very easy to get like infinite amount of Duriels, or like, you know, close to that at least. In Diablo 4, but you won't be doing that in PoE. You probably have to do like, you know, bunch of hours of farming to get like one summon of the boss or something like that. You hope we see leaderboards in PA2. I mean, there will be races, at least. And the races is really where it's at. Races, events, gauntlet, and so on. There's usually not really leaderboards in PoE. It's kind of interesting how PoE is a much more competitive game despite not having real leaderboards. It's just like the season start stuff basically, like, and that's it, but it still has like a much better competitive scene. Imagine 94 streamer beats PoE streamer in world first. I guess there's like a few candidates. I'm not sure what's Oogie's plans, but Oogie would have a shot. I guess I would have a shot. I mean, after that, who else? I mean, Chronix I know is gonna go hard and stuff. He might have a shot. But without throwing shade, I guess Chronix has too much of a history of dying. Who else is there?
Horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Clipped and shit. Oh no. Like, I'm sure Chronix is gonna try. I'm not sure like how much he has actually played PoE 1. I know he's playing a lot of PoE 1 lately. And he's very hyped and stuff. But yeah, who knows. I could imagine that this would be a huge opportunity for Chronix, or maybe he's gonna go all in on it. You know, the thing about this is that a lot of the big racers in PoE 1 in the community are already well established. And, you know, someone like Chronix is not. So for him, this would actually be like, you know, the foot in the door, you know? If he gets anywhere close to like top rank in the world first race. And similar for me, actually, you know, I'm not really that ingrained in the PoE community, as a streamer at least. Like, I know most of the streamers, maybe not most, but, you know, many of them. And I have done, you know, my fair share of PoE streaming for a couple thousand hours and some videos and so on, but I'm not really like, you know, one of the like, you know, main guys in PoE right now. But I intend to be in the future. And something like a world first is certainly useful, let's say. Does Rob have a shot? No. I mean, first of all, Rob doesn't play hardcore. And I also don't think that if he... Like, first of all, I don't think he wants something like a world first. Or, like, I don't think he would go for that. But I also don't think he would be able to actually go all the way through and do, like, a, you know, hardcore SSF world first. I don't think Rob is the kind of guy for it. You know, he does his thing. He does it pretty well. But world first hardcore racing is not his thing. That's just how it is.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
Remember Queen guy attacked me? Yeah, and it will happen again, I guess. Imagine... Dude, imagine... Okay, imagine I get word first. Oh boy. I wonder what Quinn is gonna say. Oh boy, okay. Oh, that would be hilarious, I gotta say. Yeah, for some reason Quinn has a really big vendetta with me, and I don't even know why. But last June, there was like a lot of shit that he was throwing my way. And it actually kept going for a long time. Until it mostly stopped. But I guess there's still like the aftermath, I guess, that we can probably see, I imagine. That's his content. You can call it content. I wouldn't call it content. I think the latest reveals on PoE2 might impact the next D4 season and expansion. Absolutely. Like D4 has been doing relatively well in the last few seasons, but it turns out that D4 is actually not in a leading position now. Like I thought that, you know, with like PoE being so delayed and everything, and D4 having so much time to like even launch an entire expansion before PoE2 is ever playable, PoE, you know, I mean, it would be good and all, but it wouldn't really like blow everything away. But it turns out PoE2 did blow everything away. With their announcements. Despite Diablo 4 actually even already being live and having an expansion, you know. I thought by now D4 would be just looking way better compared to PoE, right? And it doesn't. So they have to change something. And I certainly think this will impact the future of Diablo 4.
Hello, shiny. Not a bad pull, that.
At this point they took the direction and they're going to walk in it. I mean, there's the advantage, you make a seasonal game, and in those seasons you can try a lot of shit. And they can capitalize on that. They don't have to like change the entire game or something, right? But they can do big stuff for seasons and try stuff and see what sticks, right? And I think Diablo 4 has been doing that way too little. Like we didn't even have a season theme for 3 out of the 6 seasons. And then the first theme was kind of shit. It was just like some very small whatever kind of stuff, right? But okay. And now we're getting that again, combined with the season 2 theme. Which, okay, season 2 theme was like, you know, very well liked and so on. So that worked out. But yeah. They did use the season 2 theme to then, you know, revamp Helltide and so on. And I think that was kind of a good move. Nothing spectacular, but a good move. But now they're just doing a copy of Season 1 and 2. Which, I mean, I'm sure it's gonna work out just fine, but they need to do, you know, more crazy stuff, right? We need more craziness in some ways. More exciting stuff. Which then they can use to, like, actually make something out of it. But yeah, at this point, since they actually have, like, you know, annual expansions planned, so this means you're gonna get, like, a new expansion every, I don't know, 4 to 6 seasons or something. Yeah, maybe it's gonna, you know, experiment a little bit and then do the expansion features that they are planning, and that's basically it, or something, I don't know. Yeah, TLI is like on the opposite end. I guess TLI has like probably less balancing and less polishing though, right? They said there will be yearly expansions for D4, yes. I'm not sure like what yearly means in that context. Because they said the same thing about WoW like 1.5 decades ago, and WoW has pretty much an average of one expansion every 2 years and not every year. But maybe they're gonna try to do at least something like 1.5 years or so. What's the reason for running such low pits like 85? Okay, is that low for you? Because I tell you a secret, if you play another class, it's not. Well, the reason is, there is no point to go higher. The only thing that matters is speed, and not tier. Well, it very slightly matters, let's say. We're going a bit higher now, I wanna get those glyphs to 100, so I never have to touch the glyph thing again. It's actually kind of sad how we're always talking about the dead gamers can't handle a harder and complex game. Like, what do we expect from these dads? It's like, gamers are good when they're young, and then they degenerate? Or what? Because that's what it sounds like. Feels bad, man. Is that how it's gonna be? I have murder now. I'm gonna degenerate. I'm gonna be unable to comprehend complex mechanics in Path of Exile. We expect dead gamers to be top players like Elon and his 12 kids. Yeah. Once they reach 30, it's all downhill. Oh no. Well, I guess I chose the right genre. Because ARPG is a very old genre. In the sense of, you know, the player base is very old. Like, my audience as a whole is older than me. And I'm already kind of old for, like, you know, a try-hard gamer, I guess. So far it's going relatively well. And the good thing is that RPGs are, you know, much focused on experience and knowledge, and much less on those other factors. Outside of, like, let's say, stamina when it comes to streaming. I guess stamina is relatively important. You know, like the big streaming marathons that I do on season starts and so on are pretty important. I don't have to make a poll even. I can see my stats. I can see my viewer age distribution if I want to. I know everything. What do young people play nowadays? One guy is 19 who's here. But I guess they just, you know, play other stuff. I mean, there's other genres that are much more popular than ARPGs. You know, there's MOBAs, there's shooters, there's sort of mobile stuff these days, I guess, for the young folks. What about Genshin Impact? Need some more waifus? Who likes their waifus? Fortnite? Oh shit. Sure that exists. Roblox. Yeah, oh, Karen thanks us up by the way. And a lot of the big streamers are 30 plus and still doing good in games. Yeah, I mean the thing is that, you know, reaction time is not everything, and reaction time is really the only big thing you lose, I guess, as you age when it comes to gaming. But experience can matter a lot more, right? Even in shooters, you know, just having played like, you know, 100 different shooter games for a combined 30,000 hours will certainly put you way above like many young folks. For example, like if you're talking about, I don't know, let's say someone like Shroud, for example, right? He's like a shooter god. I'm not sure how old he is, but I guess he's probably somewhere in my range or something. So even if you have like mildly, you know, suboptimal reaction times, even in those games, I guess you can be very successful just because of experience. Yeah, let's just talk about Shroud Ironium. Yo, Dodgers, thanks for the prime, dude.
What's still got some good in it?
Yo, Master Megas. Thank you. A genre that was created not that long ago, boomer shooters. No, I've not heard of that. Are we talking about Overwatch? Well, like, what are we talking about? Like Quake. Okay, why do people call it boomer shooters? Just because they're like the old school games or what? I thought boomer would be like, you know, for boomers, you know, like like FPS games that don't actually require like, you know, a very good reaction necessarily or these kind of things. I thought this is what it means. Okay, I mean, okay, Quake, Counter-Strike and so on, yeah, they're pretty old school build games. What about Unreal and Unreal Tournament, by the way? Is there actually any games like that anymore? Do they still make them? I've never heard anything about them for like 2 decades. It's mostly about fast-paced, old-school style shooters. Yeah, I really enjoyed Quake 3 in the old days. People try, but the gamers are also casual that they get clapped so hard in these games. Yeah, of course you get clapped. But this is why rating systems exist, no? Like the clappers move up in the ranks, and then they can clap each other. Okay, I know Doom is still being made, but I've never heard anything about Unreal or Unreal Tournament anymore. Or Aegis. Is that a thing? When was the last game? Ultra Kill is an example of a pretty recent one. Sounds very Quake inspired. It's funny. Maybe I should take a look at this Ultra Kill game. Not that I would like to play some shooters right now. But yeah, with like the nostalgia I have from like, you know, the Quake 3 days and stuff. Sounds very much like a game like that. Could be cool. Honestly, they could just remaster Quake 3. I think this would be very successful. Just bring it back with some actual Elo system. And all that. And compatibility fixed and whatnot. And there you go. What do you mean danger? The first FPS was Wolfenstein 3D. I played some Wolfenstein game. I'm not sure if that's the game or if there were like multiple of them. But I only played it very briefly. Yeah, I don't like Doom very much. It's like too dark and horror for me compared to just like blasting. My idea and reason why Blizzard is so slow and careful to add more new content, a huge team. I mean, one big reason is certainly is dead gamers. I think it's not just a meme. And the other is their company structure seems to be failing them, I think. If I'm honest. Like from what I know how that works and how many people they have, they get surprisingly little done. And I think that's in large parts thanks to having, you know, too many people and not good enough structure and not good enough direction and these kind of things. And probably too many regulations, too many, like, I don't know, approvals, and I don't know, whatever is going into it, basically. But I could imagine this is certainly a huge problem for this. Like they are in a genre that is that requires you to be very like innovative and put out a lot of content. And I don't think this is how Blizzard works, straight up, basically. I mean, they are putting out a lot of stuff. If you look at seasons and the updates, they are certainly kind of large, but they're not really like as exciting or as innovative or something. Too many hands in the cookie jar. Yeah, basically something like that. I could imagine that's actually one of the reasons.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Like we saw it also like with the PoE 2 reveal, right? When they had the Q&A. Like they just like on the spot just started talking about certain things and so on. That, you know, they didn't really think about revealing or didn't think about talking about before, or even like certain things that they weren't really sure what it should look like or whatever. And you have like actually like the two game directors sitting there, right? And just like talking for like 2 hours with CKD. And Diablo 4 doesn't do that. Like I would sit there for like, you know, 2 hours of Brent Gibson or Colin or, you know, whoever basically. And talk about these things. But I think even those people don't really have enough authority to just like decide stuff on the spot, for example, or, you know, not necessarily even in a public manner, but even, you know, in their internal meetings or something. And when Jonathan says we're gonna do the thing, or when Mark Roberts says we're gonna do a thing, well then this thing will be done, right? And I'm not sure if that's how Blizzard works as well. Gonna play WoW hardcore, you gotta see. Yeah, I've played a lot of WoW in the past. Learn more about this tomorrow on another surprise podcast. Yeah, I interviewed Jonathan. That was like earlier this year sometime. It was really cool to sit down with him. It was like a 2-hour thing or something. And I had a really good time. It's very nice to talk to him. I also met him at Gamescom briefly. But unfortunately I was very busy back then.
sings on you.
That's the spirit. Shame that. Hello, hello, well. There's something special.
We need some emotes for Jonathan and Mark, I guess. Where's Chris? Yeah, I wonder what Chris is actually doing. He's actually still like really actively involved in development of either PoE1 or PoE2 that much. I haven't really seen about like anything PoE2 related, right? I guess he just kind of given that away to Jonathan and Mark for the most part. UCG director. Yeah, I guess he might just be doing a lot more behind the scenes stuff. Where's Joe Shaley? That's a good question. I wonder if we're gonna see him again. Well, I think on Twitter, Joe Shaley still has his old description talking about game designer on Diablo and stuff. So I think he's still there. But maybe he decided he wants less publicity or something. I don't know. Not bad, Robert. Oh, Carscatter, thanks for the prime, man. My damage actually has gone up quite a bit lately, I feel. Some of the new aspect drops. Both Joes, Adams took over. True, man. Now with the Adam combo. Ruling D4 and Colin. I don't know what you're saying, Arturi Ivanovsky. No, it's not Kizar. Dance on Ice is the best farming build on Rogue, I think. Renoveros is only for pushing. It's actually not that great for farming. It's kind of okay, but, you know.
What my hammer sings on your return.
I know about the song Grit. I still don't know what he means. My thoughts on the upcoming Shadow Impure aspect. I remember the boots. And what aspect was there again? Oh. Yeah, it basically makes Shadow Imbuement a wannabe dot, right? I'm not sure if that's good enough. But it's certainly something to kind of make a Shadow Imbue build. We'll see. Could be something. So you can actually realistically play an alchemical mixture build with Shadow and still hope to kill enemies. Because one big problem that Shadow Imbuement has is, yeah, you can scale it relatively well now with alchemical mixture. But it can't actually kill anything to pop Shadow Imbuement. And this kind of solves it. But it also takes away of its uniqueness, I guess. I'm not sure if I like that, man. I wish they would just make key passes way less impactful again, man. You know, it's still fine that the key passes do something special and so on and kind of define the build a little bit. But I think they've gone way too far with it. With stuff like a chemical mixture. I would like to be able to realistically use Shadow Imbuement in any build, and not just in a build that fully specializes in imbuments. But I guess those days are gone now. Actually blasting for 90, just like the 85s. Not bad. You have to roll ×2. What do you mean is that?
What's still got some good in it?
Or counter kamikaze. Make it a dot, doesn't like kill it since no crit. It doesn't actually become a dot, danger. It's like a wannabe dot. Yeah, speaking of dots, they also have to do some general fixing on dots, I guess. I wonder if we're gonna see that. There's not two variables on the aspect you need to roll. Every aspect that works like this only has, you know, one roll that decides its perfection level. You don't roll two separate values. They both roll together basically every time. Either they are both perfect or both imperfect. The aspect make X-Files good? No. This has nothing to do with X-Files. X-Files only works with actual dots. The Shadow Imbuement is still not a dot. It just behaves kind of like a dot. But it can crit. Hey, there's an ICD on X-Files? X. That's kind of funny. I didn't know that. I just knew X-Force is kind of bad and just like never turned out to be good. Yeah, Monka, indeed, Benny. Well, this is not pay to win, it's just they made an expansion, you're supposed to play the expansion, that's just the game now. It's not like LOL where you buy a champion or something like that, and then you just play that champion. Yo, he's there now, holy shit. Thanks for big donor. Yeah, I'm certainly trying to be rank 1 in the world first race on hardcore on launch. But it will be tough, since I will have a disadvantage compared to the other PoE guys, right? I will not be playing exclusively Path of Exile, like most other streamers that I'll be competing against. I don't think any one of them will switch from PoE to D4 for like, you know, a season star for the PTRs or for whatever, while I will be doing that. So I will be a bit at a disadvantage. On the other hand, I mean, I'm used to fighting uphill battles, but it will be steep this time. We'll see. I'll certainly try to be number 1 though.
Not a bad. Hello, shining. Well, shame that. Hello. Not a bad pull, that.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Warrior close to number 1 for us. What do you mean? Yeah, I have no doubt that Zera's gonna shit themselves in PoE 2 on early access and on launch. But that's just how it works. Plenty of time for PTR. Yeah. I mean, we are joking about it, that we're gonna be playing PTR instead of PoE 2 because of the surface. But realistically, if I start booting up D4 during the queues, oof. You know, while I'm sitting there in the PoE category with like a couple thousand viewers or something, that's gonna be certainly a good chat experience. Just play Vampire Survivors during the queues. That's a better idea. I actually still have my controller plugged here. Ready to go for Vampire Survivors. That's the only reason why I have it. Why not both? Blast PTR on one monitor and PoE on the other. Ask Nini to help. What's Nini gonna do? And Ori. Yeah, I need to do the Ori stream before PoE. I want to get all of these Cyberfun stuff out of the way. You have to do like 1 day of like swapping hands. One music request stream. An Ori stream. And I think that's actually almost it. I think I've done almost everything. The house tour I need to do at some point. Hello, crime. I think it's gonna be my last run. I'm gonna switch to WoW after this. Oh yeah, the F tier build stream. I guess I have to level that Sork at some point. Oof. But that's actually gone far down on my priority right now. Okay, we'll see though. Another chain together stream. I mean, that was really cool. But is it gonna be so cool on the second time around? Maybe if we do it without checkpoints. Now that we've played it once. But if we play it without checkpoints, you definitely need to bring a lot more time. Alright, out of Fortis. It's kind of strange that to this day on Twitch there's only one category for World of Warcraft. There's like no distinction between retail and classic. Still not. Crazy. Oh, they actually have like... Do I have to select hardcore now? Anniversary realms? Hardcore anniversary realms? Oh, interesting. Okay, they changed this here. So you changed classic. Look at how many different versions there are. Like, wow, it's actually going ham these days, man. So it's this one. Oh shit. Wait, do you hear it? I'm not sure if it's sound set up. Yes. Wait, it directly launches you? Wait. Into the character creation? The fuck? Where's the server select and stuff? These are the NA realms, not the NA realms, right? Dude, full high. That's crazy, actually. I need to go to NA for this. Wait, how do I do this? How do I switch region? It says EU here on the account, actually. You need to create a WoW account. Really now? Oh shit. Wait, I have to make a fresh account and then create my character there? Do I also have to pay for it individually? Oh, I was not aware of this. Maybe we're gonna start tomorrow then. I have to check that out first. I have no idea about this. Only a WoW account. Yikes. Okay, problem, guys. I guess you're gonna do it tomorrow then, because I would need some time to actually Check that out. Log in. I didn't realize that's how it works. I thought you can like switch the regions similar to D3. Like in D3, just switch the regions and that's it, yeah. But I can't do that. Yeah, I actually paid for the EU account, which I'll probably not be playing on. Upgrade available. Okay. Go play LE for a bit before you delete that game in a few weeks. Should I play some last Epoch, guys? So I can log into D4 again. I can log into LE. Do I have LE? Does it have patches? Oh man, I'm actually kind of sad now. I didn't know about this with the NA stuff. But I'm gonna check it out later. PoE. Yeah, what I'm gonna do in PoE right now. I don't even have a character in the new Settlers League right now. I guess I can continue my old Settlers character. Warcraft 2. How hard is it to create an account? Let me check. Battle.net. How do I do this? I have no idea how this works. For some reason I have like 3 different WoW accounts. I'm not sure how that happened actually. Oops, I pressed some play. Okay, this is just... Can I delete this as well? Starter edition. Like where is it even coming from? And then I have this. Subscription expired. Cancel. This is like actually I'm not sure why I even have 3 different ones there on WoW. Okay, let me log into Battle.net website. How do I do this? I mean, we have this here. Game upgrade, subscription, charity, transmogs. What do I do? Yeah. Wait, why do I log in again? Okay, I'm not sure if I should show this here. There might be some stuff. Okay, it's not bad. So here there's this one. Yeah, the WoW 3 is the one I've always been using. So I did a subscription. So I guess here I just add one, right? Add game time, Dragonflight WoW 2. Yeah, I have no idea where this is coming from, but I can't remove it. Anyway, I'll figure it out, I guess. Account details. Account overview. I'm not sure how it works. Here, create a starter edition account to start playing World of Warcraft for free. No. Create a public test room account. No. How do I do it? You can open US versions in account and subscriptions. I can't find it. Like I see the WoW stuff like here. Should I press on manage or what? Open a starter edition. Here. Ah, Create account. Account created. Like this. We don't need to buy anything, right? Since I have the game. So I can do this or what? $15. Wow. Alright. Actually, one thing that strikes me, has Blizzard ever raised the subscription cost? Like through 2 decades of inflation. I don't think they've actually raised it. At least I can't remember it. I think it was always like 13 euros for 1 month. Right? Oh shit. Wait, this is called account. This is WoW 1. Okay, so I remember that. Wait, what happened now? You can rename your account. Interesting. They did increase the time cards before they removed them. Oh, you can't buy physical cards anymore in like the supermarket or something? Okay, let's try this. So I guess I might have to... Oh. The start edition just disappeared as I opened it. That's kind of funny. So does this work now? Warcrafts. Classic. So this is what we're looking for, right? Hardcore Anniversary Realms. Yeah, but it says new. That's interesting. On EU side, it said full, and high, and here it says new. Interesting. There's 4 servers here. They have 2 PvP realms. Okay, so this is the one, Doom How. Yes. That's the right one, right? Okay, let's make a cool orc, guys. Probably this. I think I do this. How about the facial hair? Oh, it must be so fun in the EU. Why do I? Suk. Let's go with black. I cannot choose undead. And I don't want to play rogue. I've played rogue last time in hardcore classic. And I really like hunter. I am on the right realm, right? Someone here must have been watching OnlyFangs, guys, right? This is the only realm. Social contract, okay. Hi, Katze. Okay, I am on the right one. Good. I like the loading screen and like, you know, the box. Like, Beautiful.
Long ago,
No, it's not Soul of Zephyr, it's guild found, basically. Oh my god. Yeah. Details of... Detail... How do I move just details toggle? Okay. Devlog, that's very good to have. Oh my god, I don't have my keybinds. Oh my god. First guy died. That didn't take very long. Nice. Wait, does it not have like anything saved? It has like nothing. Wait, where are my add-ons? Wait a minute. Can I copy this over or something? Okay, it does have a devlog add-on and stuff, so that seems to be fine. Can I copy this? Import your settings. Add-ons are here. Menu. So first of all, I do like the music, but we have our own music. Let's do this. Should be in saved variables. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Games. Wait, it's not on this hard drive. I actually installed it on the wrong hard drive, but okay. Warcraft. Classic era. So I guess I just copy the entire interface? No, interface is just the add-ons. Okay, where the hell do I go, guys? What? Okay, we just touch the diff, I guess. Easy. Or maybe just kick it out because I'm in the menu. So what do I do? Cache. Fonts, no. WTF. Save variables. This one. Do I copy this or what? But how do I copy it from one account to another? Like this is the folder of all of my World of Warcraft stuff. And there's no EU or NA stuff. Maybe this. Is it this? So this is probably... Okay, so this is probably the NA account number 1 here. And this is probably... Okay. So basically this is what I need to save. And then where do I put it? I guess I put it into this, right? Doomhow. Ah, look. wudijo. Ah, alright, alright. Uh-huh. So let's see if I can just copy paste this over out of folders. Place the files. And let's rename this. Maybe it works. wudijo. It was one of my bangles. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, I played WoW hardcore until like level 41. I have a level 41 rogue, but I never finished it. But the concept of hardcore is really cool. Okay, so these hotkeys are not working. But I do have 1, 2, 3, and this. Interface. Oh, no, Action Bars has its own thing now. Interesting. No, it did not work. I don't have my keybinds. Oh my god, man. I need to turn this off, yeah. Settings. Settings? Oh my god, these guys just keep dying. What the f- Why does the settings not open? Let me at least turn off the sound, man. Okay, I did something wrong. I just restarted the game. Reload did not help here, I think. No. I don't want to set up every single keybind. How do I do this? Any ideas? This is empty. Here's save variables. I don't know if I should do this. Or if I like take out the save variables here and put it here. I don't know if that helps. I did exit and relaunch. Did you not watch me? Copy the whole WTF photo from retail. I mean, worst case, I just make the blinds again, I guess, as I go. Since, you know, they come in very, very slowly, one by one. Ah, fuck it. I can't fix it, so let's do it. We didn't have that many complicated binds. Okay. Oh, the movement keys, first of all. Okay, seriously, how do I turn this off? This add-on. It's crazy. Okay, let's go with this for now.
Loktar.
Also, like, it doesn't have NPC names and stuff. Wait. It does say the hostile and interactive. Okay, I have to do all, I guess. Okay. So interactive doesn't actually work. Def log. Okay, here we go. Def log settings. Why is the settings button not working? Please. Go to your options. Ah, here maybe? Allow guildless def logging. But there's nothing to do there. There's no settings. Oh. Okay, disable sound. Let's do 3 seconds and no sound. Can I just make the sound like lower volume? That would work as well. Let's make it smaller. Alright, let's try this. You guys hear the in-game sound, right? When I click buttons and stuff? Seems like it's working. Alright.
Speak, friend.
Oh no. Oh no.
Be safe.
Interface. Show text, show chat bubbles. Hardcore devs. Instant quest text, okay. Show enemy cast bar. Wait, that's the thing? Since when? Did they add that? Okay.
What do you need? Strength.
Is it a little bit loud, guys? I think it's a bit loud, right? We love logging into a fresh round, everything is wrecked. Yeah, exactly, dude. Holy. I don't have any keybinds, I don't have any of my old stuff. It seems very loud, doesn't it? Yeah. I guess you might like lower the effect as well a bit. Ambience is fine, I guess. Dialogue. Let's see how this is. Oh, we see the heat map. Okay. I know this cave there is very dangerous. Should I just put a devlog somewhere? It doesn't really shrink it properly. I guess let's do this. Mottled boar. Let's go. Wait, what's happening with my camera? Oh my god. Yeah. My weapon swing time is also not working. We need auto loot. My health add-on is not working. I think I have an add-on for like displaying monster health, but it doesn't seem like it's working. Also, the setting is not working for some reason.
Charging.
That's gonna be nice, man. Setting everything up. On controls. Okay, let me see. Wait. Why is it in controls? So was it always there? Ah, here, auto load. Enable interact key. Open muted mouse. Okay, thank you. I need my weapon swing add-on. I tried to update it, but for some reason it was outdated. Yo, we got a cloak, man. Let's go. Okay. I really want my swing timer add-on, man. Use Elf UI. I don't want like any non-standard interface though. Didn't I turn this off here with the tips? Okay, I need to get the timing right. It's half a second until you shoot an arrow when you have a bow or crossbow and you have a shot ready.
I can't cast that yet. Still recharging.
Son of Argal. Son of Argal kills many people in hardcore, I know that. Gloves! Huge. You have 9.5% damage reduction against physical right now. Is melee dual wield hunter still a thing? Melee dual wield. Now, if you want to do melee stuff, you do it with a big two-handed. It's a so-called melee weaving, so the way this works is that you use both swing timers for melee and ranged weapons together, and you basically shoot from barely outside of melee range, and then you walk in, and you hit them with a big swing from melee range, and then you walk out again, and you basically like go back and forth all the time like this. So that's how you play melee weaving hunter. That's like the way to do the most DPS as a hunter. It's very fun, that's why I chose hunter. I really love that playstyle. You're gonna born read this info and after add stuff and a devlog info. Average victim level 1.1. 552 deadliest creature in Azeroth. Is this what you mean? Or is that more info? You have strafe left and right instead of move? I have left and right strafe, yeah. But it doesn't release a shot if you haven't stood still for... You always stand still for half a second to shoot. Oh my god, man, all my settings are so fucked. Holy. Also, all the NPCs are showing nameplates for some reason. I don't actually want that.
Strength, go forth to victory.
Don't be shy. Stay away from the voodoo regions. Stream.
I was also always something I wanted to play, but I never found the time for it. Yeah, it's a very fun game. Classic especially.
What are you looking for?
Interesting, so it auto-sells everything. But not the cloth. That's good, I guess. Don't think we need mana anytime soon.
Go with honor.
Where's our class guy? Warrior trainer, hunter trainer. We have not either silver, so I think we need at least 1 silver.
How
Maybe
you
less.
doing, man?
Track beast of 10 copper. Okay, I'll take it. At 4 we get monkey, serpent sting, that's good for 1 silver.
Be seeing ya.
Alright, NPC names, yes. Friendly players. Nameplates, always show nameplates. Enemy units, friendly players. What about friendly units? Why are they showing and why can I not turn it off? I guess it won't matter too much, but look a bit shitty in town. Can I change the mouse sensitivity? What do we have? Scorpits, apples, and the familiars. That's Sarkoth. Let's go. No! Okay, Sarkoth is dead. Shift V. Ah. Okay, this works, but I think this is probably players and NPCs. Is there no way to, like, distinguish between them?
Still recharging.
Doesn't look like it. I definitely have to change this. Yeah, that's like a standard keybind, and my V is my push to talk in Discord. So if I ever do that, then I'll be fucked. Some cabins here. What the hell is Leatrix again?
It's too far away.
Hunter was so much more difficult back in the old days than it is in retail now. Yeah, it's like one of the things I like about it. Like, you know, it's like a very active class. Like in vanilla WoW, especially later when it comes to dungeons and raids, a lot of classes just become extremely boring to play. And Hunter is not really one of them, which is really cool. I won't do the same damage as like other people, but... Wait, I think I'm not allowed to group... Am I allowed to group? I think I am allowed to group, right? I'm just not allowed to trade with people outside of the guild. First of all, I need to get into the guild. How many people are online, I wonder? Who? OnlyFangs. Wait, it doesn't work. Why not? Oh, 50 people. It can only show 50, right? That's the maximum, I believe. Who's the highest online? Tai. Ah, no, here. Tai is 29. Okay, Dafran. Gordon Ramsay. Okay, I don't know if they have like their normal names and stuff. Okay, who do I ask for invite, actually? No idea. Oh, Sarkov instant response, apparently. Yeah, I really like this like immersion that you have as a hunter as well, with like the arrows, the pets. It's really well done, I think, in vanilla. When I played it in classic, it was really cool. I'm not sure if I would enjoy like retail hunter very much. Might be fun for the playstyle, but not really for anything else. Oh shit, my YouTube chat just crashed. Not enough memory. Okay, Okay, let me like restart my browser maybe. Okay. Who else is actually playing some WoW, guys? The Anniversary Realms. We have 4 or 5. Zero of the familiars. You have save button, feign death skill. Yeah, it can be resisted, but it's very unlikely. At least I get same level monsters, luckily. That's not the reason why I choose Hunter though. I mean, Hunter is not really much in danger, I guess, while leveling. Hunter is like a really good leveling class. Outside of like AoE farming mages, Hunter is like the best basically for leveling. Which is very good for me because I don't have too much time to play WoW now. Level 10 Druid. Nice. Need any steel on hardcore? We're not allowed to trade with people outside of the guild. But thank you. Yeah, I'm planning to go in mining NG. But yeah, can't do that. So no handouts, guys.
That spell is ready.
How's my latency actually? Can I see my ping here? 145. Okay, it's actually not much worse as in Diablo. In Diablo I have like 100 normally on the EU realms. So the latency is actually relatively good here. That works, I guess. Eventually it will kill me. Like here, sometimes I'm relatively sure I have the right timing down, and I feel I don't actually hit it properly. Can I see compare? Yeah. Oh, the lazy pay on quest. I'm excited for that one. You have 45 on the S server. Is that the highest? 45 already. Damn. 40 to 50. He has 3 people online. 1 from Fangsley and 2 from OnlyFangs. Amphi. Okay. Yeah, he's doing like probably AoE farming mage. He's doing undead mage. He's like a big blaster. 0G and Netox, I don't know the other guys. Oh, my MS. Not 45, it's 145. I mean, 45 on ES from here is like literally impossible, I think. It's too far. I have 145. Yeah, on EU servers playing Diablo, I usually have 100. And here I have 150. That's okay. 150 is playable. Like WoW Classic is a very slow-paced game, like today. So the latency won't matter too much. Period 2 coming, I guess I never start WoW. Yeah, I was thinking about, should I just like, you know, mega rush to 60 and just kind of keep my character there and then we'll see what happens in the future or so. But I guess I will be doing a lot of like prep as well. Or PoE 2. Maybe I'm even gonna play some PoE 1, I don't know, we'll see. Should I do the familiar quest? Is that the pre-quest for the mine, like the mining axe? Or is there another quest that I get later? I think I have to do the familiar quest and then I get the other quest for it, right? There's a lot of people running around here, man. Crazy. And it's like days after launch. Well, maybe it's the people that played the launch and they died. Maybe just do the familiar quest, fuck it. I'm not 100% sure. Tor can add me. Scissoran blasting? Yes. Wait. I am playing a free trial account. I can't whisper Scissoran right now. I just whispered Scissoran. And it says a free trial account may only send whispers to players that have a character on their friend list. Wait, what the fuck do I do now? How many arrows do we have? I have to get some arrows after this. Doesn't free trial stuff go away? Yeah, I just added subscription. I mean, I have the game. That means it thinks I'm on the trial account. What do you mean buy the game?
Charging.
What did I do? Yeah, I have the subscription. What else should I do? It's gonna whisper it on Battle.net. Easy clap. Wait, are they familiars inside as well or just outside? I know this cave can be somewhat dangerous. We need 12 of these guys.
That spell is ready yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Only guy invaded, okay. Yeah, maybe I should farm these more outside here.
Can't cast that yet.
This guy's gonna just spawn on me all the time. When you add game time to a starter edition, the restrictions will be removed. Okay. Interesting. Thanks. So I guess I don't have to do anything. Just like some weird quirk, I guess. Yeah, it's strange because I have my Battle.net account for like 20 years. And I have the game. All the expansions and stuff. I don't have more within, I guess. Every cave or close quarters, danger on hardcore. Well, and still #1 enemy, or rather #1 cause of death is falling, right?
Can't carry anymore.
Shit. Well, I guess you don't need food right now. This might be more when This is 9 copper. The food was only 7 copper. Pork. Let's see when we find our first bag, guys. So stunned against bots. Yeah, I can understand why they have these restrictions, but it's kind of weird to have this like this is an old Battle.net account. I have another, you know, like game account in WoW and all that, right? I have 2 active running subscriptions now because I paid the EU one for no reason, and for some reason I have to pay the NA one as well. Somebody died from falling off the Zeppelin. I'm sure there was only one person who ever died to that. That's somebody. Definitely have to get some Noggenfogger elixir as soon as possible. What's the chance to get the snowfall? Like 20% or something? 20% chance to be saved from falling. Not too terrible. Nobody caught him.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Okay, and destroying the 1 copper item for a 2 copper item, man. Pork. Double the value, man. 2 more familiars. Ugh. Wait, did I get it? How did I get this? He was already shooting it. But I guess, okay, he did the servants thing first. He fireballed him too. Easy clap. Okay. Yo, what up? Do we have enough? I'll have at least 1 copper at least. Okay, 1 more dude. Hunter over Rogue. Yeah, Hunter is just so much fun in Classic. Wow, Rogue is also fun. I played Rogue last time in Hardcore though. So I want to go back to Hunter. Hunter is really cool. Also Orc Rogue, man. Yikes. Why are all playing WoW? Because they have fresh servers. Okay, let's go back. So first of all, why are my add-ons not working? Oh, look at that. Gouge, Garrett, Ivis. Ah, shit. These are my rogue macros. Where's that stuff? Add-ons. So for some reason... No. Show seconds. Okay. Yeah, the weapon swing timer add-on is not working for some reason. Not sure why. You have to buy arrows. Okay. Under Rogue had more spooky vibes than Orc. Yeah, for sure. If you want to play a Rogue, then you have to go Undead. Like, their anti-fear is insane anyway. I mean, there's no PvP in Hardcore. Besides, like, duel to the death. But I mean, you will do duel to the death maybe at some point.
For the Horde.
What can I do for you?
10 copper. Actually, we're fine. Oh, I forget. Let's just do this. And we have exactly 2 silver.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Big axe.
May your blades never dull.
Here's the burning blade medallion. Is Karn online?
Blood and thunder.
Wait, what?
Strength.
Wait, why did it like untrack? Oh shit. Wait, I thought I had everything done. Oh god damn it. Is that a follow-up quest?
Go with honor. Go forth to victory. Dabu.
One is starting OnlyFangs. Yeah, I mean it's like a pretty cool event, right? Like every fucking streamer is in that guild. Very funny, I guess. Yeah, I know I have 8 out of 10, thank you. I'm just wondering why is it not tracked? Can you only track like 3 quests at a time or something? Because I had 4 earlier, and I'm pretty sure I pressed on tracking all of them.
For the horde.
But I guess it might not be too bad. I'm not sure if there's a follow-up quest. Let's just hope there's not. Although it might actually be the axe, right? The pickaxe. So maybe I should come back. So let's get the 2 quests, yeah. The two skills, and then we have... Yeah, also 1 silver, 1 silver. Okay. Alright. What the hell is action bar 2, action bar 5? This one? Okay. Aspect of the monkey. Does it actually exist still? In modern WoW? I wonder. Okay, let's turn it in and see. Spirit healer. Why is that shown on the map? What the fuck? Wait, why are they shown? What the fuck? In this thing, you can actually have like world buff timers in different layers? For real?
What do you need? Dabu. Go with honor.
Okay, that was useless. So where is that quest? I thought there's a quest where I get like the axe from the mine. Did I miss a guy? Did I miss a quest? I don't see any other quests. Is that in the back in the cave? You only have the quest for the medallion. I thought there was another one for the pickaxe. Oh, maybe it's this guy. Or is that the sleeping appearance?
Loktar.
Alright, here we go.
For the horde. Something you doing? Me busy. Leave me alone. Me not that kind of orc. What you want? Me busy. Leave me alone.
Suk suk. Yo, look at them crits, man. Ow.
What? Okay. okay.
How much XP is one of these bars? 26. So I need like 80 of them roughly to get a level up right now. Got the level 1, I'm 4. But I mean for just a few arrows. Some extra XP. Ah shit, I have sticky targeting.
What do you want?
This guy is waiting for him to lie down. Look at him. I need to get rid of sticky targeting. Oh my god. Search bar. Oh shit. Oh, thank you. Sure, somebody's guy. Everything is cleared already anyway. Ah, can you share? I invited the guy. Ah shit. I can't invite him because I'm in a fucking trial account, dude. Oh my god. I tried to invite him, it doesn't work. And now I can't whisper him because ah! Okay. Unlucky. It's in the box, I guess, right? Trial gamer. You can emote sorry, yeah, but you only see this when you're close, so this won't work. I guess it's the guy that spawns here, right? Can they invite me though? I wonder. Oh shit.
Charging.
Oh, interesting. Now my serpent sting suddenly shows the duration. It didn't show earlier. How come? Okay. Trial Andy. Oh man. Oh, it's time for Hearthstone. What are the peons? Maybe I don't do the peon quest, honestly. I think there's no follow-up anyway. Maybe just keep going.
Look, Tom. Fight well, friend. Go.
Minor healing potion, that's very good.
May your blades never dull.
Yeah, I guess just go straight to Sinjin and... Unless I find like a few of the peons now. Maybe. And I think we have to go to Razor Hill to get mining, right? Maybe I should go there actually very soon. So I'm not like too far behind on the mining because that's gonna be kind of annoying otherwise. But I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a lot of stuff in like the Echo Isles. Medallion acquired, first major challenge done. Major challenge, yeah. Huge. The medallion. Should we wait for this guy to lie down? He was actually sleeping earlier and then he stopped. How long have I not played WoW? I played a tiny bit when Dragonflight released. Didn't play any War Within. And I guess before Dragonflight, the last time was like a WoW Classic Hardcore. Before that, it was like a tiny bit during Shadowlands, but I didn't do that much. And before that was WoW Classic, where I actually blasted quite a bit. I went all the way to Netharian, got my Ash Candy. I was like in one of the top German guilds actually back then in the WoW Classic launch.
Charging.
Ah, there he is.
Not that kind of orc. Too far away. Still recharging.
Okie dokie. No questy add-on. No, I don't want to do questy add-on. It's fun remembering the quests. Ash Candy, Hunter Weapon. It was actually Hunter Weapon. I had first priority on Ash Candy. I got it on the first kill. True story. Get the first one too, also on Hunter. Yep. How did my characters just weirdly turn around like that? Ah, you have 2 out of 5 peons. Do I finish it? I guess we do. Why does my interface thing still not show? I guess while we wait for these guys, we can check our settings a little bit more. Health. So this doesn't work. Why does it not work? Health remaining, health lost, health percentage. Oh, only in raid frames. Like, what?
Something
Get up.
you do, I can do that.
How long does it take for these guys to get lazy again, by the way? I wonder if I can just stand here.
Still recharging.
Yeah, half the add-ons I downloaded are not shown here. So I'm not sure what's going on with those. Maybe I have to update them. I'm gonna do a mining engine, just like any other serious blaster, I guess. It's like the only choice really in Classic. Look at the little belt. Which interestingly is worth less than my cloth belt. How did that happen? It's because it's grey.
Past that yet.
2 more peons. Can do slash add-ons. Slash help. So something like that. No. I mean, they don't show in the list. And I mean, I clearly do not see any health bars. You know, I usually had an add-on that shows me the health and mana of my enemies as well. Or I guess I can estimate at least, because like the in-game client doesn't actually show you how much health the enemies have. But there's an add-on that can do that. Which is nice.
Still recharging.
Alchemy is pretty good. Yeah, but alchemy can be done by someone else. So, is it? Health number is not a regular setting in Classic. You can't see the values of at least enemies. Yeah, and the setting I have does not work. Maybe the add-on interferes and it's just both bug out. Because we have this here and this doesn't work, so we can do health remaining maybe. Let's see if that shows. No, nothing shows.
something you doing?
Okay, one more peon. Let's do it. Modern target frames. Let's see what we have here on Curse Forge. So I had this unit text, but it doesn't seem to work. But it's version 1.15.5. So I thought it would work, but it doesn't. Okay, this is my last target here. Modern target frames.
Work.
I tried.
What you want, okay?
Okay, easy clap. We have to find a guy to turn it in. Doesn't actually show you where to turn it in, huh? Maybe I want Questy. There we go. And I should probably sell before I go. Okay, can I just reload and it shows the add-on? Work. Why is it take so long to reload, man? What? This is classic. That's insane. Okay, this didn't actually work. I guess I had to fully relaunch. Really? Two stamina and spirit. Maybe I'll save that. It's hotbot instead of Questy. Oh boy.
What do you need? Strength. Be safe.
Here's the axe. This is... Ah, shit. Should I do it? I guess I can just walk in and turn it in real quick. Let's do it. Here's modern target frame. Show real NPC health. Show mana. Yeah, but it doesn't work. That's the thing. Nothing works. I don't know. What, I gave up on Classic? Why would I do that? I love it when you time it perfectly so that your auto shot is inside the serpent string. And you don't actually see the two arrows, it just as one. There's no like out of the out of date add-on stuff is only when you are on login screen. Playing get to 60 on hardcore. I mean, it will take at least probably 100 hours. I don't think I have 100 hours until PoE 2. I guess it would mean something like 8 hours plus per day. And that means also with no mistakes, no deaths. I mean, okay, I don't think there's a high risk of me dying, but yeah, it will certainly be a struggle to include enough time in my day for a WoW Classic. So I'm not sure I'm gonna go to 60, but we'll see. But now I'm just gonna keep blasting it. You know, there's a lot of prep I have to do for PoE 2. I want to do a lot of videos, a lot of theory crafting. I have to clean up my IRL stuff from like the past 1.5 months that I completely neglected because of Diablo 4. And then we're gonna have like, you know, another 1.5 months of, you know, IRL neglection with PoE 2, and then we're gonna have the next season with more IRL neglection, so I can't just do that forever. So I don't think I can just, you know, go ham now. Easy frames. Maybe. At least the cast bar is working, so that's nice. And the debuff timer also seems to be just fine. So, questy, you say? Maybe I should get it. Status text. Is that the one, maybe? Ah, this is the one. Wait, then what the hell is this? What is a health text? In raid frames. Oh. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted. But I really hate this display with, like, you know, the percent left, the number right. It looks so weird. So maybe it was working, actually. Look. Okay. What if I reload now? Can I make it reload faster somehow? It seems so slow. I would also take like 2 seconds flat. But here I only see percent now. I don't see his actual HP. But I think on front of the units you should see the HP now. Do I stay? Aha. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll do it. It's kind of useful. I want to turn off the spirit healers though.
Maxroll for the Horde.
I guess it's Leatrix maps. Hmm. I'm googling now how to import key bindings on World of Warcraft. Because I don't wanna remember every single. I mean, there's like 50 keybinds, man. I have to remember where everything went. And potentially redo it after I've already gotten like half used to it. I think I'm gonna walk straight to Razor Hill. Get our mining. And then go down. I think this is probably the strat right now while I'm doing this anyway. Geo double T. I mean, if you get started, you know, right on early access launch and you like learn the basics of the game, I guess you're gonna be fine. The big problem that people have with PoE is that it's just so bloated these days that it takes a while to even get going, and this is not gonna be such a big problem, at least in PoE 2. Gotta be careful here, these guys. Dire Mottled Boar, 659 deadliest in Azeroth. Can open the bindings cache document and control C the text and paste into character bindings cache. Give me a sec that. So we have this here. I'm in the US, I want to play an EU account. No, this doesn't help me actually. Okay, let's see, that's what he said there. Bindings cache document.
Maxroll, be safe. Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull, for the Horde. Strength.
Guess we can get the quests already, we can get 20 quests.
Samsung.
Oh yeah, right, there's actually the Gotira stuff there. What's this? Carry your weight. Okay. The tinfoil hat fairy, wild-killed monsters needs time to respawn because they run as a ghost to their corpse.
What you
I find that very cute actually, to think about. Okay, I can do first aid, but I don't really care much. How much does it cost?
Maxroll.
1S. We could do it. Let's just get it already.
Loktar.
Oh, it only costs 10. Nice.
Strength.
Is there an engineering guy here? I think so.
What can I help you with? For the Horde.
Maxroll, farewell.
What do you need?
Mining because of that.
Forth to victory.
Is there an engineering guy? Boyer.
Maxroll.
Wait, did I miss him?
String.
I thought he was somewhere here, but... Oh, he's here. Yeah, these nameplates really make it hard. Okay.
Be safe. Blood and thunder.
Alright.
For the Horde.
We got our pickaxe. Don't have any bags, unfortunately. So that's gonna be a disaster. It's better to buy a Wender bow. At this level? I can check, actually. Yeah, I know the Wender bows can be kinda good sometimes. But I'm not sure what level you can get the bow. Okay, so bindings cache alt double and bindings cache WTF is what I see in the folder. But I cannot open them, they're not like text files for me. They're all like weird files I can't open. So what do I do? Taskmeister.
blood and thunder.
How can I turn off these spirit healers? Oh, we actually got this quest for down there as well. Good that I took it. I thought this would be for later. God. Way too many of these things here. Ugh. Why did all these add-ons have like their own little thing on the minimap, man? Holy shit, look at this. I guess I can stack a few of them that I don't care about. Like this. Let's just put them all here in the corner. Okay, I see this. This looks about right. So I just take this and put it into my other account, I suppose. This is the bindings cache.wtf. Mm-hmm. Let's try reload. Oh. Okay, I think that did the trick. Nice. Okay. Thank you. I feel like I'm a bit underleveled for this quest, but let's see. If I do it carefully, I might be fine. Miss. Parry! Oh my god. Please play female orc. No plans for that. Let's get our first bandages. This guy did fucking 28 with his charge. I'm not sure if I really want to do this quest right now. I feel like these guys are pretty strong. I guess I can use the apples. Okay, stuff is like spawning all around me here. Got a monka. I don't have my arcane shot yet, which is a bit of a problem. Hunter has disengage. No, das came in Cataclysm. Disengage is way later. Oh, interesting. You can outrange his charge, so it doesn't actually hit you with a big one. Nice. His charge actually doesn't reach me. I have to kill the lieutenant. Okay. And I can't invite anyone to party. I wonder if... Can other people invite me? Does anyone know that? When I play on a trial account? Actually press Shift U as a keybind? Yeah, this is World of Warcraft. So the answer is yes. Shift U is a keybind in this game. At least for people that need a lot of keybinds, like me. Shift U is actually one of the easier ones, I feel. Long fingers, really? I don't have Shift I, but Shift U is fine for me. I'm getting the canvas scraps actually just fine. Oh shit. Stuff is spawning a lot here. What the? Wait, how do I turn this off? So my nameplate's keybind is also some weird Discord keybind, turns out. What the fuck? Okay. Good to know. Where's Death Inc? Currently I have no deaths scheduled. But I mean, it can always happen here, like especially when I'm like, you know, reading chat and like generally just trying to get a bit comfy with the game again and stuff like that. And half my add-ons are not functioning the way they should. You know, like here, for example, now we have 2 guys because they're spawning all around me. So this can definitely be a bit of a surprise sometimes, yeah. Really now? Okay. So a lot of stuff spawning here. Like the spawn rates seem very fast. This guy brings an entire army here with him. Holy. He's half dead. This guy's level 7. Wait, did I aggro these guys now? That might actually happen. I'm not 100% sure if they will attack me now. Looks like it. Are they going after me or not? This guy is. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that as well, because other people might just aggro a ton of bullshit, and then you aggro them if you attack something. Even if I had nothing to do with this pack that he pulled, you know, yeah, this guy's gonna die here. Maybe I can help him. Okay, maybe he's not.
It's too far away.
Where's he going? I shot this guy and now he's running away and attacking this dude. Like, what? Look at this. It's so fucked up. Oh god. Also, all players on server are hardcore? Yeah, this is an entire server of hardcore, yes. It's not just per character. When you get feign death of 32, you can pull the whole room and then feign death. Yeah, okay, but I mean, you're gonna get booted now for griefing. And I don't really want to do that anyway. If anything, like feign death will be a tool to save my party and not the other way around. Yeah, it's gonna be fun here. I don't have pet, I don't have a party. There's a lot of people here. Maybe I can just group with someone. Look at the spawns, man. Crazy. Wait, is this the max zoom? This doesn't look like the max zoom at all. But they can invite me, no? Or can I just not be party with anyone? Okay, we're doing hardcore ZF now, I guess.
Still recharging.
Just going to max level. Oh, that's the plan. Save your party, look at Mr. Optimistic. It's not optimistic at all. I mean, you have a pet, you have the cold trap, you have a lot of stuff to save your party. You have the scatter shot later. You have the aggro shot, what's it called? Threatening shot. You have a lot of stuff to, like, you know, like, save a wipe from happening. And I have the grenades as well. Wow. 1.9 DPS. The thing is, I can't use guns yet.
Still recharging.
Order time, order level 1. I mean, sometimes people die at level 1 because they run through the barons or something. Oh. We actually got a bow upgrade, man, look. Sick. Oh, look, he invites me. Hi. That doesn't make it very easy. Dude, bow drop, man. Insane. Get Arcane Shot and Hunter's Mark, I think, at level 6. No GA. Yeah, they unlock later in Torment. I'll get the lieutenant as well. Okay, it's like someone here on a tower, I think. I have to go up. Okay, it seems like they know. I was about to tell them, but apparently they know the quest. Jobs actually make you feel happy. Yep. Do I have it? Ah, it actually tells you what layer I'm on. Oh, interesting. There's up to 10 layers there, damn. Ah, do you want to go into the water? No, actually, I think we just go there now. Shit. Okay, let's get him. I guess you can jump down here, right? And then be careful. Come back. Get that break a few eggs, because that's actually a quest for Echo Isles, I think.
That's still recharging.
Massive 27 crit, dude, 27 crits. I remember one time when I was made a rogue, and I was running around at level 4 in the human starter zone, and I backstab a guy, got a 42 crit, and it was exactly enough to one-shot a level 1 monster. I was so happy, man. Okay. What? Oops. That's the wrong thing I just used. Unlucky. That was my health bot. Oops. Okay. I should probably put my food here. And this here. I can't jump here, right? Okay. I'm getting a bit of a feeling for the falling damage again in this game. I've not found a single ore yet. That's unlucky.
I can't attack that target.
Oh shit, we still need those canvas stuff. Okay, before I forget. I don't have enough. I'm not in OnlyFangs yet because apparently I'm playing a trial account. I guess I can't be invited to a guild. And also don't know who to ask, but I will ask them in Discord. Someone needs to invite me. But yeah, I'll be joining them. I mean, I'm on the Discord and everything and it's on, but I've not bothered with it yet. I just got started here. Okay, when did we get these slow? What is that skill called?
I can't cast that.
The melee slow attack for hunters? I don't remember the name. Oh shit. Gonna die here. I'm gonna just let him evade, I guess. I'm not sure if I could melee them both to death, but that would be kind of rough. The one guy was still half HP. Wing clip, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, concussive sword is the ranged one. I think you get it at level 8 actually, or 12. You get it quite early. But you don't want to use it too often, they cost a lot of mana. But for now it would be very nice since I don't have the pet yet and stuff. Like later what you're actually gonna do is you like always pull one guy, you always have like your pet on one guy and you have the other guy. And you swing at one and you shoot at one. So that's the way to do it later. Honor amongst thieves, Kappa. Man, I really need to go to the bathroom. If this wasn't a hardcore server, I would actually just like auto walk down there. That's like the cool thing in WoW.
Dabu, go forth to victory. Strength, go with honor.
No, this is NA server. OnlyFangs is on the NA hardcore realm.
May your blades never dull.
I guess we turn this in here. We go down to Senjin. I think trial accounts are kept at something like level 20, but I mean level 20 in Classic takes a while anyway. Like level 20 if you're fast, it's probably like an 8-hour session or something. And I'm not planning to do 8 hours tonight anyway. So tomorrow this whole trial thing is probably resolved and we're fine. Thank you, Mangilos. Gotta be very careful about the leveling pace. Maybe there's like some trigger, maybe when you hit level 20. Oh nice, I got a 4-slot back, let's go. That was worth turning in here. One thing I like doing is like jumping like this and trying to never stop turning but always keep going straight in a line where I want to head. It's like a nice pastime, guys. You guys do that too? Let me through. Like this. Can I turn off the spirit healer icon? I don't really want to see it. No, 360 degree, you can't do that. You don't turn fast enough on that. Didn't train. Ah. Wait, are there trainers in Razor Hill? Sure, they are actually. Ah, it's fine, we're gonna do it in Sinjin. There's trainers there too. Are there? I think there are. Need a faster mouse. I'm not doing it with the mouse. Yeah, of course with the mouse that's easy. You can just do like whatever, like this. No, I'm talking about keyboard turning, which has a fixed rate. Actually, it doesn't have a fixed rate. Maybe you can change the rate. I never looked into that. I always use the standard though if there's a change. Do we want to do cooking? Are we cooking, guys? Maybe I'll do cooking. Cooking's relatively easy to level. Although without auction house can be a bit scuffed. We're not allowed to use auction house in OnlyFangs. But I guess as a hunter it's relatively nice to have cooking. Somehow I'm rested. Wait, how am I rested, by the way?
I'm out of range.
And I just killed something. And I'm not in town. In your server 20 years ago, there was a warlord who only knew how to keyboard turn. Holy. Yeah, I mean, 20 years ago the standards were much lower than today. So there's that. Attack. Thanks, Vortex. Yeah, for some reason it shows blue all the time. Got 3 chunks of boar meat. I didn't train cooking, right? No. Do I have silver? I have a bunch of silver. You're not in OnlyFangs yet. Well, they have an add-on, and I think this add-on is supposed to track if someone breaks the rules. So you're supposed to have the add-on active at all times, and I think they can track who has it and who doesn't. And then this add-on tracks if you are doing anything forbidden. So forbidden is trading with people outside of the guild, basically, and using auction house. And you're also forbidden to make alt characters. Or at least bank alts. Practice sword, huh? That would be nice, but I can't use it, unfortunately. I guess I had to go to Orgrimmar for training, and we need 10 silver, which I don't have. I think something's wrong with my YouTube chat, by the way. I don't think it's updating anymore for a long time. You guys still here? Let me try to start this again. You should need stamina food buffs as a hunter. It's not about needing a stamina food buff, but higher quality food also makes your pet more happy more easily. But you can also just use the tavern food, so that's, I guess,
What be on your mind?
that's fine.
What you want? Stay away from me.
Oh, we're getting this, really sticky glue. I remember I always carried this stuff around forever and never used it, and it always kept like using up one of my inventory slots forever, man. I mean, in the right moment it can save you, I guess. But for leveling it's also gonna be like a huge like income loss because it's constantly taking up one of his spots.
Relax. See ya later.
You come get the voodoo.
Now we can take the weapon merchants. Yeah, I just found the bow, but let's see.
Things, man.
2.4. It's not bad. It's 1 more damage per shot. Well, half a damage more per shot. But it's faster as well.
Stay away from the voodoo.
What kind of pet am I getting? Probably just a cat, because it can stealth. Which is gonna be good for like diamol farming at some point, if I do that. And it's also generally like high CPS and most useful, I think. Are there no class trainers? Shit. Oh, here's mage trainer. Oh no. There's no trainer. I thought there were trainers here. But I guess they came later. Why not buy a quiver? I have one.
Talk to me later.
Want both for diamol? Was I using a wolf? I don't remember right now, actually. I mean, this is like something very, very far in the distant future anyway. Farming diamol. So we'll see. I've done it a bunch now. I found like something like 7,000 gold back in Classic. And just like every week I just kept sending mana pots to all of our healers. Ah shit, I should have done it in Razor Hill, I guess. So you don't have Arcane Shot now. I have to do all these quests without the Arcane Shot. Great. That's gonna be fun. Pain. And these quests gonna take forever. It's a lot of quests all at once here. Do you have enough arrows? Looks like we're gonna have enough. A few hundred. Actually like 1,000. Feels old, man. Oh, we're almost level 7. 3 more levels and we get the pet. So we do this stuff here, we're probably gonna be like 8.5 or 9 or something. I forgot the Cold Card quest. I hope there's no follow-up for that. Ah shit, Starless Inquest is level 10, dude. I'm gonna be very careful here with these quests. Oh, there's eggs. They're really hard to find. I was gonna try to hide him from the other guy there so he doesn't take it. I'm fucking dying to this raptor, by the way. I'm missing. I don't really like that I lost my health pot accidentally earlier. Huge crit here. Miss. I'm gonna fucking die. Fucking hell, dude. Now he's looting my fucking eggs. Oh, I didn't, okay. I got way too many misses. I probably could have killed him, but I didn't want to miss another miss. Another miss, I might have died there. Holy. No! No! Ah! He saw it! And he got attacked like 1 second too late. Damn it. My eggs. Yeah, I didn't have the stamina buff, unfortunately, for the food. Okay, we lost 1 egg, so it's gonna be a plus 8 minutes for this quest, guys. Losing the eggs. Because you need to collect 3 of them, and they're like so fucking rare. I should have just run back to Razor Hill when he said it, man. I was like half a minute away from Razor Hill. I thought there's gonna be Hunter Trainer here. Pain. You wouldn't fight these monsters because they're too low above you. I think you are a pussy. I understand the game mechanics, but what are you gonna do? Where are you gonna get levels now? You just wanna kill boars in your starting zone or what? I ran into the water because I missed the fucking raptor 5 times. Which does have to do with the point that I just tried to say. But this is not a very common occurrence. I was getting very unlucky. And now it's only 1 level. Pork, let's go. No talent point yet. Ah, level 10 fell to death in the Undercity. Unlucky. Why not good XP? I don't necessarily care about just getting good XP. I care about having fun. So I'm okay with killing monsters that are higher level than me and not farming boars in the Sonic Zone. And a city elevator, yep. That is one nice thing about playing a rogue. You have the safe fall later. So dying to fall damage is basically impossible. I think druids get it as well when they switch into cat form, right? I know sad about losing those eggs to this guy. It's my first time in WoW, if you disregard the 12,000 hours I have probably. Michael Rhyme, let's go. Give me those eggs. Yeah, there shouldn't be the Makura anyone while I'm down Hunter's Mark and Arcane Shot that I should be having right now. But I'm gonna get a huge power spike at level 8 at base and then another at level 10, so he's gonna have to fight through the pain of early Hunter. And he just made it a bit more painful on us. Who's the pussy now? Let's see if we're gonna do a Makara at some point. But I'm kind of rusty right now. I don't even have half my add-ons working the way they should. I don't even have a weapon swing timer. So let me fix that stuff at some point and we'll see about Makaras. What pet I'm going to get first? I'm probably gonna go for the boar until I find a cat. I guess when I go into Ashenvale I'm gonna get a cat or something. To kill Solar, Shava, and Beta can't die to a Raptor or Crawler. Yeah, that's not a plan to die to them, it's fine. I mean, I can let it get close sometimes. I have to get the tigers as well, right? Okay. Oh, how are these guys? Ah, trade! You can get a tiger here. I can get this guy later. So I have a cat already. Maybe I was gonna get one of these when I'm level 10, and then we just like let it catch up. But we'll see. I think there's also cats in the barons, right? You can take one of those. The tigers are only here, I think, right? Or they're on the other side as well. Seems like they're down there as well. Maybe I can check there. This is probably like one of the more farmed islands here. He's a Tauren, man. What the hell? Wait. Level 13 Tauren. Wait, what is going on? What is this guy doing here? He's doing skinning or what? Yeah, he's doing skinning. Okay. Should I just not loot? No, it doesn't really want to skin that badly. Okay, so it can't be it. Rested XT takes them here. What? For what? How long are you going to play WoW for? Until PoE launch or until I die, I guess. So that means probably until PoE launch. And then we'll see. No more D4. I have to wait until tomorrow for that, probably. There's tigers here too. What build is this? This is Hunter. Big build. Oh, these guys are level 9 and stuff. Wonder if I can like invite. I was gonna say info if someone invites me. This guy's almost dead. I can't invite anyone, so they have to invite me. It's gonna scuffed. I saved this guy, but he doesn't want to help me, I guess. Some of these guys have also some shitty debuff, I remember. That lasts like forever. Oh my god, he has freaking lightning shield. These guys are tough, man. Level 9.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, I really want to do this in a party, man. There's an undead priest. There's a Tauren shaman and undead priest? What is going on? I'm actually dying to this guy. Was he healed? Woohoo! We got one. At least we ran away from this guy properly. Yeah, I'm really weak right now. No arcane shot, no pets. This is rough. Nice, okay. Reseller sehen. Ask this guy, let's see. I'm not sure what's the range for /S. Anyway, where's this guy going? Okay, so yeah. As I said, Rested XP add-on save leveling out takes everyone here. That is insane. What the fuck? Like, they actually got out of their starting zone to go here to do those quests at level 13? This can't be real. What?
I need to get closer.
I have to loot a thing here, right? The skull, I think. Yeah. I want to do sticky glue probably. Might as well do this one in here. Ah, so get the sticky glue. I mean, sticky glue is pretty important survivability tool, I guess. Shit. Yes. Do this here. Let's see if can he tank it? I want him to tank it. Okay. Oh, he's here. He's here. Hunter starts. Sorry, the warrior starts with a nice miss, man, against the guy. It's like he saw him run up. Miss. Shit. He made it. Missed the loot down one guy. They instantly respawned. Oh my god. And I'm shrunk.
I'm still recharging.
One out of 8. Oh boy. Classic of EDM music. It is an instant combo, yeah. That's just what I have on the stream, and since it's gonna be a long adventure. I do like the in-game music and stuff, but I don't think I want to do this for like forever, basically, so... Random raptor must die. I'm not sure anymore. If I reapply my dot, will it keep ticking actually? At the same rate? Or will it reset the dot timer? But I think it keeps ticking. Or is it only the last 40% of the dot? How's it work again? Upgrade? Oh, this is also an upgrade actually.
I need to target something first.
Oh, this guy is pressing all his buttons, man. Rend, hamstring. And he's marking them we need wudijo still? Yeah. Oh, the big crit. Okay, do I aggro both, I wonder?
I can't cast that yet.
I'm getting carried by the guy who spams hamstring on a stationary target. I don't think they even flee. Hex trolls. The hex trolls try to flee, but the other trolls don't flee. Yeah, he opened for hamstring. Not sure who's getting carried here. But it does help to have a warrior for me right now, because I'm actually really weak here right now. Hunter is super weak until level 10. At the first 3 levels is fine, and then like, you know, this is like exactly the point where I'm like super weak. Because I have no pet, and then I'm supposed to have a pet soon. So, you know, this is like a huge power spike, which I don't have yet. And compared to the other classes, like probably the biggest power spike getting the pet. Oh shit.
Charging.
I go next, by the way, again. Okay, 3 more hex trolls. Oh, this guy is dying there. Uh-oh. Where is he? Oh, he checked the potion at 1% HP, this guy. Okay. Oh, man. Massive pot. I mean, WoW is a very slow-paced game, so I can pay attention to chat, but on the other hand, you know, you also have to pay attention here to not get overrun and these kind of things. It's gonna be better later when I have more tools, but right now I don't have any tools. If I aggro some shit, I can't like run away properly. Oh shit. Did I get it or did he get it? I got it. Sorry.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still not charging.
Mobs can be cancelled and fleeing and aggro more. Yeah, I know about that, but this is not really a concern, you know, later on. Later on you have like Feign Death, you have Wing Clip, you have a pet, you have Scatter, you have the traps. There's so much stuff as a hunter, so this is not a problem at all, I think. But right now I have nothing. You know, if I get overrun and I don't have more movement speed than the enemy, they will just keep hitting me while I'm running away. So that's just it. Like, you know, if I don't like perfectly start running immediately when I, like for example earlier I could have died just by aggroing this hunter, not this hunter, this tiger that spawned behind me. And if that tiger was like, you know, 2 more meters closer to me, he would have hit me like 6 more times and I would be dead. Instead he only hit me once. And I survived. So those are the little things that matter a lot here. Positioning and stuff. This guy aggroed a lot. Okay.
I'm out of range.
I guess I'm gonna try to have one on me. Miss. Okay. Yeah, I have played a lot of Hunter in Classic and I want to use Weapon Swing Timer, but Weapon Swing Timer is dysfunctional for me right now for some reason, so unlucky. I guess it will become more useful once I have my pet, because then I can, like, you know, tank one guy and my pet tanks the other guy, and then I can do like the melee and range together really easily. This guy marked... Wait, what the fuck is he doing? He marked this guy for skull, it's the last dude missing, and then he just runs away. Why did he mark him? What? And he just runs away. Okay. I don't get it. Why did he do that? No retail hardcore. I think the rest is just a collection, right? Thanks, good luck. Alright. Let's try to go like from the bottom and see if we can like collect the other stuff. Seen people working swing timers. Yeah, maybe I can just update the add-on or something. Okay, got 1 egg. I'm sorry. Well, 1 to 1. I stole one. I got 1 stolen. I didn't realize. Egg Makura. Again. Mistake that almost all hunter do is that they're not allowed the defensive skill. Ah. Yeah, fair, I guess. You wanna kinda keep it... I mean, I don't know. How do you not level it up is a question. You always take some hits now, like... It wasn't a problem for me when I played, but I guess I played a very aggressive playstyle that, you know, had like, you know, a lot of like mob tanking and stuff. Makura Clacker. Okay, let's get him. I need a cane shot, man. It's gonna be such a boon when I get back to level 8, man. I'm gonna get 4 skills. I need gold. Silver, rather. But at least we did the hard part of the quest. You can do the easy part now. It's just a bunch of grinding. I think you should get Aspect of the Hawk as well at some point. Facilitate spawners in the south and barrens will spawn infinite level 1 critters. Ah, true. I know about those. Yeah, that's a good strat, I guess, to level it. But I don't necessarily want to go there to just level my defense skill. Hawk is 10, okay. Mages and stuff can easily not level death skill. I don't know. I think Hunter is the only realistic option to not accidentally level your defense skill. Like all the other guys, they take hits and level, you know? Unless the barriers and mana shields prevent that. They have damage meters on. I mean the damage numbers. Shit. Oh, actually in classic hardcore they've disabled the number, the limit on debuffs, right? It's gonna be very fun in like raids and stuff. You can actually use like Serpent Sting and these kind of things. And a lot more stuff becomes a lot more viable when you have like infinite debuffs. Because in vanilla you only had 16 debuffs on a raid boss. So a lot of stuff just couldn't be used. And a lot of like specs became much worse as a result. That's really good. Let's get a tiger. Oh shit. Didn't see that guy.
That spell is
Parry, man. This tiger's gonna kill me. Actually crazy, man. I can't 1v1 this tiger. Because he parries, I miss. I literally can't. Crazy. If I accidentally aggro this guy, I need to de-aggro. And then engage him. It's not a tiger cub, actually. It's a real tiger, okay? I mean, if I get, like, you know, not a string of misses and parries, it works. But yeah, he's like roughly the same HP as me, he attacks faster than me, and he does slightly less damage than me, so... Depending on the RNG, I can easily lose. And I don't have anything to outplay him, like, I don't have any slow, any stun. Would be nice to go Tauren. With Tauren, you can actually like get it out of a lot of situations that would wipe you. Like in a party or in solo, because of the stomp. The stomp is really sick. What was the first mount? It's at 40, yeah, and costs 100 gold. Would be nice to go Alliance. Yeah, my friends want to go Alliance. Personally, I like the Horde a lot more. I like the quests, zones and everything. I have played a good bunch of Alliance though as well, especially in the early days.
still recharging.
Thanks Nachtwerk, by the way, appreciate it, Prime. Zeppelins, and Echo. Alliance doesn't have Zeppelins. Okay, find eggs. Oh.
I need to get closer.
You same skip D4. What do you mean is that? Play PoE 2. Everyone will play PoE 2. Is Horde actually easier on hardcore compared to Alliance? Maybe for like the early leveling or something. Could be like some difference in the starting zones, but later that doesn't matter. I guess Alliance is generally probably better because you first of all don't have Shaman totems that just wipe your dungeons or raids. And you have Blessing of Salvation, which prevents people from taking aggro. So I guess Alliance later on is definitely way easier now. We already have 8 of 8. Let's go up there. Clacker. It doesn't show me as a target. But somehow he's aggroing. Oh, we outrun him. Dark Shore is depressing and dark. That's kind of in the name. Rob D4 done, change PoE 2. I do not really believe that, to be honest. It's 9 copper. I guess we're gonna do this. 25. Actually gonna enter it. $75, 12. Oh my god, man, look at this dev log, man. It's crazy. We should, actually, you can see the last words or something, right? How do I open this? Settings. Dev log. Here. Ah, nice. You can see the last words. Okay, we can check it out later, guys, as well. Still have to get 1 or 2 eggs? 2, oh my god, man. These quests here. And then on my way up, I guess I'm gonna swim the right side and get the tools. Is there like any high level monsters in the water? I don't think so. Too many people here. Soul fragment. Is this for like a water quest? Yeah, the X quest is horrible, man. A turtle made it to the water. Oh my god, man, I remember that quest. Parry. Oh my god. 2 more furs, 2 more eggs, 3 eyes. That's, ugh. Wow, must be the 4 killer. I mean, to be fair, it probably did for the rest of the season, to some degree. Pretty sure a lot of people will start looking into WoW now with the classic realms. They seem very popular. You definitely see a bunch of the PoE crowd. PoE guys are gaming. Yeah, I rated Steel Mage yesterday. Yeah, he was doing like a 24-hour. Yeah, actually blast him. I'm not gonna go that ham. When Spiritborn Classic. I actually did enjoy Monk quite a lot when it came out. I was playing a bunch of Monk as my ult. I was maining Rogue and then later played a Monk as well as a tank and healer, which was pretty fun. So many people on this island. Should have stayed down here on the others. This was a mistake going up here. Funny enough, I have not found a single... Wait, how did my tracking turn off? Did it turn off? Wait, where's my tracking? Details? Wait a minute. Why can I not see my tracking thing? Where is it? The fuck? Ah, wait, you can do tracking, mine, materials, and this together. Ah, shit. No, I cannot. Why did it not work before? It was just not showing. Was that buggy? Let's get it. Hi, Client 87. Sis and Khan were practicing 8 hours a day before launch. Wait, they were practicing WoW Classic? What? Holy shit, that's a bit try-hard actually. Why? What are they planning? Yeah, I've played WoW probably more than Diablo, so... speedrun. Interesting. I wonder why he would practice though, unless they haven't played it before, but can't imagine that Sis or Khan haven't played it before. There's a lot of tigers here. How much are these bandages? 10 copper for one bandage. It's actually not bad.
I'm out of range.
The PoE 2 attracted a lot of streamers who didn't play PoE before. For a few weeks. But, I mean, it's still PoE and it's still RPG, which is very much out of the domain of many people. Do we actually wanna... Yeah, maybe we're gonna delete this actually. It's pretty copper. Lots of non-PoE streamers are getting sponsored streams for PoE too. Yeah, that for sure. I have one too. So they're certainly gonna sponsor like a lot of like a lot of like, you know, probably MMO people and like generally popular people and stuff like that. Like any other like RPG kind of categories. Guide a noob series blog on Discord. I'm not planning to do anything on Discord, but I will make a lot of videos, I suppose. Are people like Asmongold going to play it? Yes. And Asmongold has played a lot of PoE 1 as well now. Yeah, I've been to 748 already. That's because I am doing a very, very slow-paced quests right now. All these quests are very slow. Everything is very spread thin. I don't get much XP from killing. But they are soon gonna turn in like 7 quests or something, and then boom, boom, boom. That'd be 8 at least. Yeah, these quests always take forever here. That's just how it is. So either you do them or you just grind your way through. I also got unlucky earlier that I lost one of the eggs, so I have 2 out of 3 eggs. Are they Makruas? They're actually humanoids, right? The clackers. I'll check this island one more time, maybe there's like eggs. And then the 3 eyes, and then we're done here. The wudijo is long dead. I mean, you can kite them, I guess, as well. I could just kite them with Serpent Sting forever if I want to. Oh, I got him. Okay, we got this done. Just need 3 more eyes. And there's a crate. Good crate. Oh, never mind. Probably nothing big there. Well, I wasn't allowed for the wooded trolls, but we did kill Salazane. Together with like some warrior that was running around here. But yeah, as I said, like you can just kite him. It would be a kind of shitty quest to do as a hunter at level 7 when I forgot to buy Arcane Shot.
I don't have a target.
But it would be doable. Okay, let's hope that the other quest here won't take too long. Gonna start with Merc in PoE 2, most likely, yeah. Merc or Warrior, I guess. Depends on, like, yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of cooking, you know, pre-launch and stuff in the next weeks. And we'll see what kind of like come up with. I think it's 150, it's actually really good. 169 right now, even nicer. I think I'm gonna get my kudos here as well. Ah. It's gonna do a bit of like slash target. Wouldn't have seen this guy.
Recharging. That spell is red.
Nobody will start hardcore in PoE 2. And it has nothing to do with bravery. Hello, Nika. Is Sender going to release a video about PoE Campfire? Oh, it's not out yet? Should have been. Well, in that case, I guess I will be tomorrow. Shit. I switched to 5. Okay. Let's keep our service being on 5 actually.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Hmm.
I need to get closer.
I wonder if it's gonna be a slash devs command in PoE too. I guess so, right? Probably most of the stuff will carry over. That'll be cool. Just to kind of like see how people are doing. Oh, there's a buff for self-found. Interesting. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I saw that option, that's really nice.
Inventory is full.
Ah shit, I should have just kept running and get the Maxroll, man. There's so many people here on this course, it's crazy. And there's so many undead here. What is going on, man? "13 days, yep. There's Makura. Might actually be faster for me to just like keep going back towards the islands and then half back to Razor Hill, run down to Sinjin, and then run down back to up to Razor Hill and then log out before they rested.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, I just realized actually we're playing at like
Charging.
NA time now, right? So for me it's late. But there's a lot of people online here. Can I destroy something? What would it be? I don't want to destroy the meat. We finished hard difficulty on Jotun Slayer. Nice. It was very fun actually when I played it. I might play it more at some point. For the queues.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Say I have only one eye, man.
Inventory is full.
I had a lot of people playing Classic and not Cataclysm Classic. Because Cataclysm is probably the least liked add-on of all time in WoW. And Classic is cool. And has fresh servers. Actually, I wonder what are the hashtag changes that I talked about in Classic Cataclysm. I just saw the announcement where they talk about hashtag changes, but I don't know what they actually changed. Also, Trainer is most likely the least liked. I think also Trainer was mostly not liked because it had like a lack of content. But if we just like speed it up by like ×2, I guess this might be fine. I felt Warsaw Trainer was actually pretty cool outside of the whole garrison stuff.
It's still recharging.
Pandaria? As far as I know, Pandaria was actually relatively well received now.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Is Color Classic different? Yes, it is. Color Classic is already like modern WoW, basically. It is like the real like switch to modern WoW, basically, back in Cataclysm. So at that point, it's not really Classic anymore. I'm not really sure why they kept going with Classic. It's crazy, actually, to me, that they kept going with Classic into Cataclysm. I absolutely expected they would start making Classic Plus, and then deviate from the original, you know, Cataclysm timeline and go and do something else. And this could also set up like a WoW 2 at some point, right? But yeah, I guess not. Because whatever they have done with like their storylines in like modern WoW, it's kind of F.
It's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I think this is probably the way, you know? Just like stop after Lich King,
That spell isn't ready.
make a new lore, and then make World of Warcraft 2 out of it. Like 3 decades from now. Copium.
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. This one. Stick to re-releasing Classic forever. Oh man. I mean, it's a tried and true system, I guess. Yeah, that's hardcore. It's more than WoW about the content. Basically, yeah, there's no Mythic Plus and all that stuff, right? I mean, I actually generally enjoyed Cataclysm. I played a lot of PvP in Cataclysm. I like the raids, they were pretty good. I like the new talent system. Like, generally I enjoyed, like, also the harder dungeons. It was kind of nice. The zones were cool. I'm not sure why Cataclysm was so hated, actually. But when it comes to, like, the classic feeling is definitely lost in Cataclysm. With, like, you know, every class doing everything. And these kind of things. Oh, these fish bones are actually really costly. Dude, I still only have one fucking Makura eye, man. This is insane. Best feature was getting rid of spell levels. I actually really like the spell level thing. I think it's cool that you go to the trainer every once in a while and then you get your stuff. I like that a lot. In Manana. I'm gonna hit 60 farming the eyes. Yep, let's do it. Okay, 2 out of 4 guys. Halfway done. It can only be a matter of hours. So for some reason I just got a chat message 4 times that says free trial accounts cannot yell. Click to upgrade. What did I try to yell? Look, there's eggs, but I don't need them anymore. Thanks, Tratox or the Prime Man. Yo, actually, if I'm honest, I think this might just be finish the quest and then half-stone angle. If I'm down here and I get my eyes now, I'll do that. And then we're gonna do the turning in tomorrow, I guess. Questy wants to announce a quest state, but why would it yell to someone? Like, it does it in party chat. What do you mean? The orc got really excited. Free? I want and try only play on hardcore. Nah, there's certainly other people that are playing from EU on the hardcore server. But I mean, it started like 2 days ago almost or something, right? So, there's probably not many people left that has to have trial at this point. Do we TP? Nah, let's run. I guess I could level a bit more actually before I go sleep. Do the Kolkar quest as well, at least. Turn everything in, get level 8. Legion and MLP were good. Yeah, Legion was my favorite so far from all the WoW expansions, I gotta say. You know, the first time Mythic Plus, the artifacts are pretty cool. Like the whole, like, you know, all the zones were cool. It was really nice. Legion was nice. Yeah, it wasn't as right in Legion, it was like the artifact stuff you had to grind. Yeah, I really liked Legion. Everything about it was just kind of cool, I feel. I really liked Zuramar. I like farming for the Thunder Fury Transmog on my rogue. I like the Mythic Plus pushing, the farming, it was nice. It was just cool. I'm gonna open this quest log, or dev log settings. Oh, they can do a right click, show dev location. Okay. Why does it open there? Wait, where is it? Dev log. Last words. Thanks. Son, watch out. What did he die to? Doesn't say. But what does it mean when it has no dev source exactly? Classic. I'll care. Tattoo son of our god. Oh man. Some of these famous last words, man. So amazing. Okie dokie. Upgrade. Poggers. Level up.
Greetings, man.
Really sticky glue.
What you want? Be seeing ya.
Is there a vendor here? Oh my god, man, this fucking keybind. How do I disable this in Discord? What is it even called? Okay, anyway. Fishing supplies.
Greetings, man.
This knife steel is also not bad. I'll use this at some point. It only sells for 37. This can make my life a lot easier in some case.
Stay away from the
Son, watch out, dies, yeah. It's glorious. Did you fix your macro? Question mark? Dies. Ugh. Gotta see. How long have you been here? Timber Mall Woodbender. In Kalindor. What the hell is that? Oh! Copper vein. Log in. And failed attempt. Nope. Server? This is the streamer server, exactly. This is the, fuck, I forgot the name. It's the hardcore server on NA. There's only one. Okay, coal car dudes. I'm kind of overleveled for these guys now, so that's nice. Probably do this quest relatively fast. Let's just try to like sneak my way in as best as I can. See more devlog. This guy says F. He died in duel to the death. Oh shit. Wait, does it say who killed him? Level 10 orc. That's cool. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a lot of Makoras in Crossroads, huh?
I'm out of
I'm about to get racist. Dies. What even happened? Maybe he was trying to, like, you know, get racist with like a lot of humans. Dude, the same dude just instantly respawned. Great. Wait, why is there so many people suddenly? What the fuck?
Charging.
It's an entire party here. Oh, health potion. Is that misclick that one again? What? It's gonna die to the dots. Easy. Refuses to elaborate. Can I sneak past these guys? Not like this. F. It's one day, alright. Let's see if we can get past this and then... Okay.
It's too far away.
Is that WoW was upon its original release? Almost, yeah. It's a classic vanilla WoW. There has been like some changes here of like quality of life, and I guess on the original launch there were also not all the add-ons immediately available, but they came pretty soon after. Most of them. Can I get past this guy?
Can't cast that yet.
Looking for a new game to start. Well, if you have very little time to play, then Diablo 4 is very good. If you have a lot of time to play, I recommend you wait 13 days and play PoE. Beanie's fried noodles are arriving soon. What do you mean? Oh, that's copper. 2 coppers. Oh shit. And a chest. And one guy spawned behind me, so that protects me from someone looting it. Nice. I want to starting WoW because WoW is starting. What the? Dude, what? Okay, I'm not gonna 2v1 this. I should probably return here. But they're ranged. Okay. I wanna get that copper. Both of them actually.
I'm out of range.
Please don't respawn now. So I get my quest and my copper. But the copper might actually be upstairs as well as this one at least. Shit. I think it is. Wait, how? Oh no, it's him. Yeah, I don't think he can get up there. You're doing first person now. Look, with the axe. This is Minecraft now.
I can't loot that right now.
Perfect. Merlin take over when? We'll see if Merlin comes back, but not tonight. It's late. Wait, is everything turned in Razor Hill now? What about the Kolka aggression? La Pro task outside of Stengian village. Oh, this guy's like patrolling there. Okay. I was wondering. That seems a bit odd. Smelting somewhere here as well. Names in PoE unique? No. Are they? Oh, maybe they are actually. Like character names at least. Yo, we did it. What about the tools though? There's like swim and get the tools and then half. I think I did that.
How you doing?
I'll be a B, guys, real quick. Go to the bathroom and stuff.
Spirits be with you, man.
Yeah, the NPC is actually dancing around here, the butcher. Just realized. The Tauren scared you. The next shot. He's an 11 Tauren hunter, man. It's actually insane to me that all these like guys are here. Like the Undead, the Tauren. This guy's level 11, man. Funny. You might even find some grey monsters there. Actually, I forgot to sell this thing all this time. Okay, let's do the tour quest there. I guess he's gonna swim around. The server name is Doomhound. That's the NA hardcore server. I got so many people. It's crazy to see. Classic is too slow. Did it get spoiled by retail? The graphics have not aged well. I think it actually still looks alright. And of course it's like, you know, a 20-year-old game, but I don't know. I don't mind the graphics of WoW, that's just how WoW looks. This guy's level 12. Oh shit, here's my Krura guys as well. I could have done that here. I'm dying to the clacker. You did dungeon be like, letting be like go into a dungeon at level 10 and come out at 80. Is that actually how it works? Oh. Chest. And tool. That's a health potion at least. I'll take that. Generally, if you're swimming, you want to be at the surface, because if you DC, you're most likely dead before you log in again. So if there's no need to be underwater for breath, you should avoid it on hardcore. I know a lot of people die to drowning because they DC or something. And apparently there's some weird bug where you can DC under certain circumstances. I'm not sure how exactly. When you're in the water. Oh shit. Can I swim away? Oh, one guy was actually just to catch me. Okay. Should make some bandages. Asheron's Call. What is that? Is this tool inside or outside? Looks inside. Ah, shit.
That spell isn't ready yet.
It's very hard to judge the distance. I've got two of them here. God damn it. It's so hard to see in the water sometimes. Maybe I can actually 1v2 them if I just start meleeing. They're level 6, level 7. It's not too bad. Just get this one dagger.
Still recharging.
Die pretty fast. Gonna do this guy, fuck it. Ah, here it is. Alright. Does it have a follow-up quest here? Does Orgrimmar quest? I wonder. I'm not sure.
What are you looking for? Be safe.
It's too far away.
An orc has made it to the water.
Diablo.
Fizzle.
Are the horde!
Ah, this is like the goblin there. It's actually pretty dangerous, this guy, I remember.
Brawl hard. Go with honor. Loktar, go forth to victory. Dabu.
Can do anything here? Smelt. Blasting powder. Alright.
Loktar, go forth to victory. Loktar. For the whole.
Is this the hunter trainer up there? I think so, right? Where's the hunter trainer? He's a rogue trainer. Inside. Oh.
What do you need?
Please trade me. So level 10 we get Hawk. Beast. Oh, I get Parry as well. I didn't have that all this time. Oh, that's level 8 actually. Okay, 2 silver. We can do that. Okay, shot, let's go. Hunter's Mark, Concussive. Oh my god, man. Raptor Strike. Lock in. Okay, what do we else do we get at 10? Serpent Sting again. Dual wield at 20. Track humanoids. Wing clip at level 12. That's going to be nice. And Immolation Trap at 16. Okay.
For the horde.
Yeah, the traps are pretty good. Ding. Yeah, it's trainers. Yeah, you get your class skills there. You have to buy them. Parry is 4.84% chance. Fizzle is level 12. Oh my god, okay. Oh, copper. It's probably like in the camp. Traps can't be used in combat, yeah. But they're very strong. And you can feign death and put your pet to a passive, and then you can use them.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, next level already. Oh, level 9 was really fast compared to level 8. Oh! Steal the chest. Wait, he doesn't want to loot it? He probably looted it already, so let's go for the copper instead. He's also going for the copper. Makara! I can let him hit once. Oh. Wait, we can both do it at the same time, right? It doesn't prevent him from hitting as well, I believe. But he just ran away. Okay. My past WoW experience. Well, I started vanilla. Played that a lot. Then I did PC a lot. Wait, the copper main restarted. What the fuck? Or did I not finish it? Maybe I didn't finish it. I skipped a lot of stuff in Lich King. Came back in Cataclysm, played that a lot. Then MOP I played a bit less. Also Trainer I played a lot. Legion I was blasting hard. I was actually rank 1 Rogue in Mythic Plus for a while. Doing early Legion. Yeah, then PFA I pretty much skipped almost entirely. Then everything until now in retail I skipped pretty much almost entirely. Then I did a bit of Classic, I played a Hunter. Was in one of the best German guilds. Got an Ashkandi. Walk. And then Hardcore I played a Rogue until level 41 and didn't finish. This guy's 2v1ing. Thanks, stop step. Is that a copper? Yeah, I've probably played more WoW than Diablo. Okay, I have to fight for our copper here.
I need to get closer.
Yo, Gary, had it, by the way.
It's too far away.
I can finally use our mana a little bit as well. I keep forgetting a Hunter's Mark. It's 20 ranged attack power, which is actually quite a lot. That is like plus almost 1.5 DPS or something. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Rare. Log in.
Cast that yet.
Is he elite? Oh shit, he's elite. Wait a minute. Ugh. He does a lot of damage. Might have to pot here. Fucking rare elite. Okay, this guy wants a group, let's do it. Ah, great. Okay, let's see.
It's too far away.
Oh my god, these guys keep respawning so fast, dude.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, let's just pull him, I guess. One of aimed shot.
I can't cast that yet.
He's getting big and angry.
Still recharging.
The warrior is too slow to catch him. He has hamstring though. Hamstring. Do it!
I can't cast that yet.
Oh, is it at level 8? Maybe he doesn't have it.
Ready yet.
I remember the other guy had it.
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm gonna top aggro here at some point. Ah shit, the guard's gonna kill him. That's not good. I think we're not gonna get loot if guards kill him. Although we have him down to like 50. It should be fine.
Can't cast that yet.
Can we get loot? Nice. That's our loot, guys. Okay. GG. Dust runners for battle. That's worth dying for, guys, these boots. So I didn't actually want to cut him into the guards. I just expected like him to actually do more damage, but I think he was getting outrun by the NPC, and he couldn't actually hit him, and he doesn't have hamstring. I thought he has hamstring, so I was waiting for him to slow and then just hit him while I have aggro. I didn't actually want to get to the guards. I mean, I could have just probably tanked him at the end, and we just would have melted him down or something, but whatever. Huge loot. He spawns ads. He didn't spawn any yet. There was copper here. I want to get that copper from the bottom side. That dude would have died. No, he wouldn't. I had aggro. Like, I told him to wait until I have them down to like 85% or something, so he would basically not have a chance to take aggro from me. Or maybe he would, but at like, you know, 10% or something, and he takes like 2 hits and that's it. I mean, you can tank a few hits, and he said he has health potions, so he can probably tank like, you know, 7-8 hits or something before he would die, which is fine. I also had a skull. I guess the skull doesn't have the same cooldown as pots, right? I'm not sure if it has. Love classic hardcore, yeah. Hardcore is really cool, man. Do you have aggro from both? I have aggro from both. How did that happen?
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to impress him.
Keep getting a mark here.
Can't cast that yet. Charging.
Any other classes and Spiritborn can do speed on like 80s or 90s pits? 90s is pretty fast for speed, but I guess the better builds can probably do that. 80s is pretty doable in a bunch of builds on all classes, I'd say. Once you like decked out. Done. Okay. Great. Don't really have a lot of quests right now. I can do this. I can do the Orgrimmar quest. Okay. I need to buy some arrows here actually. Running out. Maybe it's time for macro, mark, and shot. That sounds like a horrible idea. Now I just need to remember to press it. You stuck what to start on? Play Rogue. Looks fun. Does he still need any of these? It doesn't show for me that he still needs them. This mark is 15 mana, by the way. Okay, shot is 25. Suk suk. Oh, we're almost ready to get our pet. We're gonna do that next time, I guess.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay, it's just a Zeppelins then, but I guess, is there like a Zeppelin timer or something? No, right? I guess technically you could probably have an add-on that shows you where the Zeppelins are, if there's like people on it or something and that have the same add-on.
Sunk.
Okay, there's no follow-up here. Can we do something with our stuff? Could I think make a bunch of bandages? Let's smelt a bit. This is tea, not coffee. Bit late for coffee right now. They started new realms like 2 days ago. Actually, now think about it, it's probably not such big time loss to just level to 60 and then do the professions after, right? Because you can like buy your way through some of them and you have mount and you have all the flight points and you can just go and like, you know, level your mining in like, you know, a few hours or something, or whatever. But it's kind of fun to do it. You know, it's kind of cool to level and use the stuff. Could be grog. We don't really have much else to do. Ah, shit. Okay, we can actually use our powder. I was gonna do a bunch of these here. Kind of just sitting here, crafting your stuff, drinking your tea. That's WoW classic, eh? I'm gonna craft the next thing. Where was that engineering dude? Yeah.
Loktar.
30 is the next thing anyway. So I guess until then we're just gonna do a bunch of this stuff.
Blades never dull.
Clean up our inventory. I can't use guns anyway, so I can just destroy these. Almost like a perfect job. Anyway, no, I'm gonna go offline now. Let's raid someone, guys. Who can we raid? We're gonna go into the inn. Tomorrow we're gonna get our pet. Sounds good. Can raid Tie Killer. How about that? What's this? Let's raid this. He's also doing some WoW.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. Lucky. Okay. Well, we're joining, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Send some love to this. We're gonna continue here tomorrow, most likely. Have a good one.